just what you must. Tomorrow's promise will keep the faith for hoping. In a small moment of time, the strong crumble to dust. Learn from the fallen and march on toward tomorrow. Even through all the sorrow, a paradise lies there for those reaching out, pleading on time that's borrowed. Escape this reality, the senseless brutality, the shimmering promise of changes to be until death you fight. You care only to trust. Just those that hold up to see an end to sorrow. As the end draws near, bending close becomes a must. Together promise to make a new tomorrow. Eyes straight ahead, fighting to live freely. Together all toward that bright tomorrow.
Raven! How's it going, Raven? Why? Why did you do it? Why did you shoot Aya? Why did you put the Earth into jeopardy? Because it was funny. It was just a joke. It was merely a gag. Oh, there goes the control. Oh, there it goes again. 'Twas but a joke. Last time I remember we played this game, we got our ass kicked. Mission 1. End credits locked. Music locked. Opening movie locked.
You guys just then will let me finish my sentence. I was gonna say I was the first to be late.
Alright, okay. Yep. I switched my memory cards around. Fuck. Okay, there we go. I was so worried. I was like, am I really gonna have to look for all of my save slots? Are you kidding me? Dahoy's probably asleep. TBH my age. Dahoy shows up on the weekends when we start early. Do we have to interview everybody? Who should I speak with? Bastion, Ione, Reyna, Devlin, Barlow. Reyna looks like a cutie. I baked Ione some cookies, but I must have used the wrong ingredients. Why else would she projectile vomit? That was a very cute line. That was peak That was peak female attractiveness right there. Bastion. If Reyna offers to bake you cookies, I suggest you decline. Your digestive system will thank you. Time grows short. Should I speak with anyone else? Talk to yourself. Can't do it. Barlow. Bastion, did you know Reyna likes to bake cookies? She is unquestionably the perfect woman. Barlow gets it. Barlow understands. If I remember correctly, we lost here because we were supposed to sneak into a castle, but the main character got stuck behind enemy lines and died. Yeah, so we've read all this before. Yeah, he's gonna show up. He told the guy not to come out unless it was an emergency. He comes out anyways, leaves the castle open for an attack, and that's when we're supposed to swoop in and take the castle. There's going to be a bunch of guys fighting. We have to hope that they distract the enemies for us. There's going to be 2 guys on a bridge. We need to kill those guys ASAP so we can get across the bridge. If we can't get across the bridge, it's game over. Hey, where are the guards? We're supposed to be relieving you. Are we late for our shift? No, you will die! I like how she had to do like a big, just roundabout flip kick. And then the other one just, yeah, karate chop. Really, the only bad part is having to wait to skip all this. Oh yeah, that's the dude. That's the guy. That's the Johnny Bravo. The plan seems to be a success. Every ATA in Araba must be out here to engage us. I just pray that the women find Galvez before these wretched Imperials tarnish us too badly. Bastion, you must attack now. What is it, ATAC or is it ATAE? I think it's supposed to be C. The ATAC, it's Faulkner. So Faulkner killed her father, and the commander's like, don't attack Faulkner. I know that you want to attack Faulkner, don't do it. I'll do just as Zera instructed us, until Galvez is rescued. And then I'm gonna rip Faulkner from his ATAC and slit his throat. I don't have any problem with that, just make sure that you stay alive. See? I frankly don't care if I die, not as long as I claim Faulkner's life first. Yeah, I remember the dialogue in this game being very nice. Avalon 1. Avalon 2 in position. Maybe I should have the 2 other guys go up first instead of putting the hero. Because if they get hit, that's no problem. They can get taken out. But the main character, he absolutely cannot be taken out under any circumstance. Ooh, ouch! We want the purple guys to die. The purple guys are bad. Good, you got him. shit. I don't think Betty's gonna make it. Yep. What a pathetic fool you are. Falconer cheats. He has that grenade launcher fireball attack. It's just not fair to the other characters. Damn, 28 off of a block? Not bad. Oh, I think that's the prince, right? The prince is an asshole. What should I do? Attack, strong slash. I think the thing is we don't want to get full FP. If we get full FP, we get like it's like gen busting, basically. Like we don't want to gen bust. So yeah, defend will take us down to 30. Avoid doesn't use a lot. That's right, that's right. If your FP gets full, your character, like, it's like Armored Core, he gen busts. What do you want me to say? That's the closest analog that I have for this. What do you want me to say? What do you do we use Dark Souls terminology? Oh, he exhausted himself. He exhausted himself. Or we can bet it all on a counter. So the counter will do a lot of damage and it will stop him, but we only got a 45% chance. This takes him down to a 42. I'm gonna say we avoid. We're gonna take it easy. Dodge it. Come on, come on. Oh, shit. Oh! Beautiful. Because look, this poor dude, he got gen busted. Now he's gonna die. He couldn't move anymore. Oh, good job, buddy. You stabbed him in the back. That was beautiful. Which one? You're not Barlow, are you? Get him with the thrust attack. I think slash is better. Has higher hit rate. He blocked. What a bastard. What an actual bastard. I wonder what happens if if one side gets completely wiped out. Like if all the Avalon guys get defeated. Will they turn and start charging after me? Or will they just sit there doing nothing? Because I'm like, quote unquote, out of AI range. Oh, he blocked the fireball? What a god. What a dude. Wow. The Hour 1 ATACs are putting up a good fight against Faulkner. I told that fool he could not win without my help. But perhaps I can take advantage of this situation and show Prince Doyers that I deserve to be a general. Soldier, come here at once. Yes, sir. Fetch Gawis from the dungeon and bring him to me. Yes, sir. I will display Gawis for everyone on the battlefield to see. The Avalon army will be forced to retreat. and I will be hailed as the man who changed the course of the war. Look at that face. Commander Zarkov. Why have you not brought Galvis as I ordered you to do? He escaped, sir. What? He was to be guarded by at least 2 men at all times. Where are the fools now? They're dead, sir. Broken necks. Galvis must have killed them as he escaped. If they weren't already dead, I would have killed them myself. Faulkner will have my head when he hears this news. Unless... If Galvis has escaped, then we must recapture him. You soldiers, come with me. We are joining the battle with Faulkner. But I thought General Faulkner's orders were for us to remain here in the castle, Commander. Well, that was before Galvis escaped. When we find him and defeat this Avalon fools, Faulkner will not care. As you command, sir. What is Zarkov doing? I cannot believe he would so blatantly disregard my orders. I knew he had ambitions to impress the prince, but this bold a maneuver is certainly unexpected. After this battle is won, I'll have to consider the best way to deal with him, perhaps permanently. Duke Ziria, Galvis is with us, and he's alright. Good work, Glone. Ione. All ATACs, prepare to fall back. Wait, Ziria, not yet. The ATACs which were guarding the castle have followed us in pursuit of Galvis, which means they have left Araba almost completely defenseless. These Imperial fools have given us a perfect opportunity to reclaim Araba for the kingdom. Vera, if you can continue to distract the Empire forces for a short while longer, Rain and I will join the Bastion squad and storm the castle. That's a fine idea, Ione. We'll keep these Imperial pigs busy for as long as you require. Bastion, we're coming up behind you. Give us a few moments. And once we've joined up, proceed directly to the castle entrance. Ignore the Imperials. I think it was Cleve that told us there's an alternative story if you can defeat Faulkner, like at the beginning. So I wonder how many times the story can branch off. Like, what if I decide to go and fight Faulkner now? Oh, it was if your character is a high enough level. If you level up a lot in the first, like, couple of missions, then Bastion will chase after Faulkner instead of running away. Strong slash. 99% chance to beat ass. Let's do it. I've lost, but the kingdom will win. Ha 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 ha. Victory is mine. Oh yeah, this is the game that had that really fucked up line. What was it? He said something like, savor my taste? Is that what he said? When he was thrusting his sword at us, he said, you will savor my taste. That's what he said. Yeah, I'm gonna put a line here. That way he can't mess with us. 30% chance to counter, not good enough. 90, I'll take those odds. Ow. Good job. Oh, he didn't attack. What was that about? Ooh, look at that. Commander Buddy showing us how it's done. What is Faulkner doing here? And for what reason has he invaded this castle and provoked the kingdom? Sadira, you know quite well that Faulkner has never needed a reason to embrace violence. He lives for it. Your Highness, do you recognize that ATAC across the way? If I'm not mistaken, it's being driven by the young man we encountered at Egas Canyon. Bastion. The boy who condemned my father's empire for waging war. And here he is, battling against us. Is our empire truly so evil that it inspires such hatred in the hearts of men? Sadira, we have no reason to stay here and watch this, especially not if it upsets you. We can discuss your concerns about Faulkner with your father when we return home. No, I want to watch this. That's right, poke him back. Ah, he's really not doing anything in return. You bastard. Hey, we leveled up though. That's real neat. I want to increase... Oh, man, I forget what these do. I think power. Oh yeah, depending on what you level up also determines what secret skills you get too. The white represents what his equipment is improving, I think. So I think blue is the base stat, white is equipment. Let's just go all in on power. Like, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I go all in on power? Oof. You know, that fireball sound effect does sound a lot like the grenade sound effect from Armored Core. Oh, this is interesting. He's right next to Faulkner now. I wonder if these two guys will get in a fight. Because if anybody can fight Faulkner, it's probably him. Let's see if we can trick him into getting over here to like fall into this trap so we can get 3 guys hitting on him. Ooh, nice dodge. Good job, buddy. There we go. Trap activated. He learned Fireball? Oh, shit. I gotta see this. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot. Okay, we gotta increase everybody's power to 10. Everybody needs to learn Fireball. That was a crazy amount of damage. He gets to do it again. Oh, he's gonna gem bust. Guess we're just gonna thrust. Yeah, thrust should kill. If it lands. Which it does. Help me! That was all me, baby. Okay, so she's the one that has the spear. So we got thrust and long thrust. Get him with the fireball. Oh, 1 damage? Ho ho ho. Here, suck on this. Enjoy the 29 big ones to the face. Ooh, big damage. Big damage. Oh, here he goes. He's attacking Faulkner. Oh no, Faulkner's the one attacking. Never mind. I got excited. I'm really curious to see what happens if Faulkner gets defeated in this battle. But I don't think the AI is going to prioritize him at all. Are these guys going to body block the bridge again? I really hope they don't. Because that was really annoying last time. Oh wow, the prince had an opportunity to attack the general guy and he didn't do it. I bet they're programmed like that on purpose. One, two, three, four. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. So hopefully he can move up in front of her. Don't come to the bridge. Don't come to the bridge. Just don't do it. Stay away from the bridge. Ooh, nice. Oh, here we go. Block. No counterattack. Whoa. I was like, stay away. Don't come any closer. I really need him to avoid this. Ooh, good one, buddy. Very good one. We gotta think about this. I need to secure some spaces so we can get out of the bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can potentially get here. Can I see what their movement range is? I can. I can put Hero Buddy right here. And then we can surround him with another unit. I think Hero Buddy probably has to go here, but if he does, then that guy can hit him. I don't want that to happen. I don't want to get in another situation where we put the hero out too far and then he gets taken out and we get a game over. So I think it's probably for the best that I just put him here and have him hit from this side. Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing to do. That also gives the hero an out, like a way he can move to escape. All right, and he can tank a few hits. Nice. Level up. Yo, when do we get the Centaur ACs? That's... Oh, you know what? Speaking of Armored Core, I saw something really interesting. Uh-oh. One of our buddies is really fucked up. Uh-oh, he might die. I saw that on TV tropes for Armored Core Nexus, they have some interesting little bits of trivia about the development of Armored Core Nexus. Like, apparently in Armored Core Nexus, they wanted to incorporate a bullet time mechanic, as well as a hard lock mechanic. Like, certain cores would have special Human Plus features. So one core would let you have, like, max pain bullet time. One core would let you have Armored Core 6 hard lock. It was supposed to have destructible environments so you could destroy buildings. It was supposed to be a mission pack for Armored Core Silent Line, is what they originally wanted for Nexus. And a guy in the Armored Core Discord who knows all about this stuff, he corroborated it. He said, yeah, it's true. So I thought that was pretty funny. Could you imagine playing Armored Core and then having max pain bullet time? That shit would be fun. Give him the long thrust. Dodged it. Oh, he staggered. He's fucked. I can see the bullet time working for PvE, and it falls in line with the whole hyper reaction time pilots tend to have on Human Plus. You know what? That's a really good way of putting it. Because if you wanted some way to convey that the person has beyond human capabilities, bullet time would be a really good way to express that. But for PvP, yeah, it's like, how would you incorporate that in PvP? You probably couldn't. I guess maybe you could. You'd just have to force a slowdown for both of them, and the person who gets the bullet time would have like full speed to aim around, but the guy who is being slowed down, his movement would become like really, really slow during that time period, right? They kind of had something like that in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, where like Sonic and Shadow could do the time stop mechanic. They could do chaos control. I'm gonna use your chaos control. If you've watched Secret Levels episode, they portray the pilot as insanely overtuned to their vision, can tell where a cigarette lands outside their view, and it instantly prevents a total crash in their AC plummeting. Yeah, I did see that. He just walks up and he just plucks the cigarette out of the guy's hand, and the guy's like, what the fuck's going on? And also, he kind of like, when the cockroach is walking by him in the snow, he like kind of like, he zooms in with his regular human eyes. Like, he's able to just see. He, like, zooms on the cockroach's face. He's like, I see you. Oh, kill the dude. Kill his ass. We need to take this guy out before he gets another turn. Level up. Let's put a point in defense. Let's do this, even it out. Which means that nicotine hit must have been fucking immaculate. Dude was like, oh, bro. Best hit of my life, bro. Let's see, we can probably move her up. Hit him with a thrust attack. Oh, this is really good. Taking that guy out, that's big. I cannot take this pain any longer. Level up. Good agility. I feel like dexterity is something she should have. We could put her here to like block off an attack, but I don't want to do that. No, I think we leave her just the way she is. If I could, I would delay the turn. That way they can move back and then he can move up. But I think it's important that we secure... Ooh, the prince is right there. I probably shouldn't move over here. But we really need to get somebody to get out here so we can secure an exit route off the bridge. Because if I move here, I bet the prince is probably like going to come up and cock block me. Yep, and look at that. He has all that movement. Maybe it would be a good idea to put somebody here. That way the prince doesn't take that spot. Because it's kind of like it's a 50-50 shot. The prince is either going to kill this guy or he's going to come over here. Yeah, I think we need to use the green guy to make sure the prince doesn't cut off the bridge. And then we're not going to attack because I need to conserve my energy. To further make sense of the bullet time, adrenaline can cause a very baby version. Yo, Loyal Bones, how's it going, buddy? Thank you so much for coming by. That's a lot. Is that what they're doing? Is that Loyal Bones' raid message? Come watch my stream, come watch my stream, come watch my stream, come watch my stream. That's a lot of hyperlinks. Estes, how's it going, buddy? Kafka Palazzo, my third favorite Final Fantasy villain. Bone Rain, surrender your bones. Oh, sorry, there's nothing in here. It's all flab, sorry. What? Watch my stream. I have no control over Alt-Tyson. Alt-Tyson does as they please. He is a chaotic entity. Alt-Tyson is just pure chaos. They're true chaotic. That's just what they are. You heard of true neutral? Alt-Tyson, true chaotic. Iced Estes is true thickness. Oh. We were talking about some interesting development notes for Armored Core Nexus. They wanted to add bullet time and like hard lock and destructible environments. It makes sense a core would exist to facilitate that, because it could force the chemicals in your brain to engage it. That's pretty cool too. Are they all twerking? They are now. Oh yeah, you're right. The robots on the screen, they are kind of... the tan boys, they're throwing it back. Anyways, Mr. Bones, what were you doing during your stream? Please tell us. Please share with the rest of the class. The microphone is yours. Well, not anymore. You're in a different stream. You've lost the microphone. But please, what were you doing? We were Valheiming. Silent Line had destructible buildings, but they wanted more destructible environments. They wanted to go crazy with it. They wanted everything to be destructible. Did you build a base? Did you meet new friends? The military base buildings are destructible with enough damage, but that's like one PvP map. They're talking about they wanted to have indestructible environments for the entire game. Nexus was originally going to be an expansion of Silent Line, and they wanted everything to be destructible. And then they wanted cores with specific human plus abilities, like one core would give you max pain bullet time, one core would give you Armored Core 6 hardlock. But all of that changed. I think it's when they switched producers or directors. Oh no, but it was somebody brought it up in the old gen chat because they saw notes about it on TV tropes. Should we just avoid? How much damage is he gonna do? We could attack back. It would be funny. Because what if Centaur Boy comes back and helps us? Because look, if we avoid... Yeah, I think it might be better to defend instead. Defend! I was finishing up Moogle and its honeymoon... Moogle and I's honeymoon home, as well as our portal hub. Oh, there's portals? You can just teleport all over the place? What is this, Minecraft? Are you gonna go fight the Ender Dragon? That's pretty cool. Let's see, what could happen here? What could potentially happen here? If we move the hero here, that guy blocks off this. This guy comes here, blocks off that. This guy comes behind me, blocks off all three. I need an ability to retreat, is the thing. I shouldn't push the hero forward, because if this guy goes, it's game over. Not the centaur. Literally just subframe. I took my 6 hours just to build a little old tower. Just subframe. what a mighty tower it's gonna be. Are we talking like Tower of Babylon? How big is this tower gonna be? Are you building it to mark, you know, as a testament to the love between you and Moogle? Is that what it is? Is that how this is gonna play out? I think we might have to do this. Yeah, because I can't allow them to corner me. If we get one more turn, so we can set up an escape route, it'll be perfect. $10 extra energy to avoid. But if we thrust, we can do some big damage. Let's do it. We're gonna thrust. Tall enough to absolutely die if you fall from it. Fall damage? Uh-oh, Billy's not gonna like that. Billy's not gonna like that. Just came across an AC video and it has you in it with all your goofy skelly boys. Fucking peek. Is that what Bones is doing? He's peeking? Impossible. Bones would never peek. He is unpeakable. He can only go upwards forever. Okay, we need to avoid. I can't risk losing any more FP. Oh, baby! God damn it, we got cut off. Okay, these guys have to die then. We can hit avoid. Go. Nice. So we just need to kill one of these guys so we can break through. That's basically what we gotta do. Don't block my attack. That's fucked up. Oh, we're gonna go all in on power. This is bad. I wish I could like this was like Dungeons and Dragons or something where I could hit like delay turn. Because I would like him to be in the front so he can use Fireball. Is there a way to see the turn order? There should be a way to see the turn order. Info. That's not it. Circle. What about square? Battle animation off. Ooh, we can do that? Cool. Turn. Right, it's going to be Faulkner, so fuck that guy. Then it's going to be Ziria, Bastion. These guys are going to sit there toying with their thumbs up their ass. It's going to be Barlow, Bodyguard 1, and then Delvin. Good, so we can have Barlow get out of the way, and then Delvin can move in. Alright, that's good. You know what? I think I might want... We can't, because I think Faulkner... Where is it? Faulkner will stay over there. He's not going to come up. It's going to be Bastion, so Halleck, Franker. Doyer is going to get a turn, so we can't move him. He has to stay here to prevent the Prince from moving in. So we're going to have to end the turn there. The battle for the bridge. I think I can have him attack and move. I think we're able to do that. Kill him. Get somebody over here to make a push. Is that what we're going to try? Leave the horse alone! We fireball this guy's asshole off. That's what we do? I can't risk this person taking any damage, so they're just gonna stop right there. I hope Moby's doing alright these days. What is Moby doing? What's Moby up to? This is such a fucked up mission. Holy shit. I should have had Bastion move. Can we hit him without getting attacked back? Oh, we can. Dude, we could ping out the prince. Oh, he's not attacking. That's good. %47% chance. Don't get hit, bro. Just don't get hit. What happens if we fireball? Oh, if we fireball back, he doesn't get a chance to defend. He takes so much damage. And that could scare him into not attacking again. Because then the AI will know he has a chance to die. So we take very little damage. We make a big trade. Very big trade. I also have a 95% thrust rate. Miss! You missed it, Bones. This guy has an attack where he thrusts his sword at your face and he says, "Savor my taste." Is that the kind of shit you get up to? Is that what you do? Yeah, I think defending here is the best play. Dang ass RNG missed, man. Sucks, don't it? So it's gonna be Halleck, Franco, and then I get to do all of my turns? Hell yeah. So this could be a good time to push. So let's throw you in the back. Have Reyna attack with the long thrust. Put him in the front. Oh, what's he doing? Why are you attacking them? What the hell? Why would you do that? No. They're just being innocent bystanders. They have nothing to do with this. What are you doing? No, that's literally the worst thing you could do right now. That is literally the worst thing you could be doing right now. I swear, if Faulkner better not come over here to Falk me up. I'll be so fucking pissed. Yeah, let's get him down so I can kill him with the fireball. Oh, he's going to attack us. Oh, this has good potential. This has really good potential. We might be able to break through with this. Yes. Ow, he got his ass blasted. Why would you go up and attack Franco? That makes no sense to me. Alright, this could be it. 5th 99 miss of the night. That's crazy. Oh, yep, this is our moment. This is where we get to escape off the bridge. Wait. Yep. I think we got it. We just need to escape. We need to escape off this bridge and make it into the castle. And then we win. There you go. Get body blocked. Yeah, we need to move like right here. Avoid. Defend. Yeah, just defend. Just defend. He's all got all the chin, man. Franco's keeping it all to himself. He doesn't want you to have it. He's got all that chin, man. Can you believe it? He's just sitting over there with all that chin. Look at him. Barlow! Oh, that face he made? That was so bad. What a face. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. Avoid. Miss. Oh, take the bridge. Take the bridge. Chad, did you know RedEye is in fact a 612 Giga Chad? Yes, we all knew that, boss. Thanks for sharing that. Bastion, there you go. Is that why Bones has like a green screen? Because because you know how like 4chan used to do that thing where like people would post a picture and they'd be like, I'm 6'7", and then they would triangulate his height by comparing it to things in the background. Do you think that's why Loyal Bones uses a green screen? So we can't see the background, so we can't like compare his height to anything? Like he could in fact be a Smurf. But he could just be using like makeup and stuff. I mean, they have the modern technology for it. Oh shit, here he comes. Avoid. Sorry, buddy. I couldn't protect you. I couldn't defend you. Red is actually small. That's not what your mom said. Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Here it goes. Here's chat. They can't stand seeing a pure male specimen, so they have to go on the attack. It's always gotta tear down the streamer. They see somebody who has money, wealth, height, women. Something about it just triggers chat, dude. And they're like,
You're small. You're stinky. I hate you. I hate you. Stop being happy. You have to suffer like me. I hate you.
they do that. You know, they become like Schmeagol. They become like deranged. You know, it's streamer derangement syndrome. You know? Did we win? The castle has been seized, Zarkov. You and your incompetent fool. You have humiliated both of us today. Forces of the kingdom have taken the castle. We must retreat from now, but we shall return to reclaim it. We should leave as well. Strange that we had to kill that random centaur, man. I see. Kamorg is dead. Who was he, Galvis? And how did you come to know him? Kamorg has the false name he gave himself when he left the kingdom and went into hiding. His real name was Alucard. Alucard? He was the leader of the Guardian Knights. He was responsible for the safety of the king himself. Yes, he was. And he was your younger brother. I know he died with honor, Galvis. I am certain that he did. The last time I saw him was shortly after the king perished, during the Empire's assault on the capital. I always believed that he fled from shame, that he left because he had dishonored the kingdom. I tried to shut him out of my mind, but I always hoped he would come back. I always missed him. Before Carmoers died, he gave us a message for you. The Supreme Spirit sleeps at the feet of the lion. Guide the holy lineage to the light. The meaning of those words is a mystery to us all. I can scarcely believe it. Where is Alucard? Where is the boy, Bastion? In the reception hall, I believe. Still in mourning for Camorge. Alucard. That was our father! Dad died! He died! I'm certain you'll enlighten us sooner or later, but I'd prefer to know sooner, if you don't mind. I was shocked when you mentioned that Alucard had a son, but now I understand that their true relationship. And now I understand why Alucard fled the capital. It was not because of shame, but because of his duty. Alucard took it upon himself to raise and protect the next king. What? The blue blood of royalty flows through Bastion's veins. Is that why his hair's blue? Because he has the blue blood? Do you think that's why? He is our fallen king's only heir. When the capital was assaulted and the king perished, Alucard must have stolen away with Bastion. Wow, Google really did censor assaulted up there. Look, it did it again. We noticed that when we were playing Joint Assault. That it just randomly it censors the ass in assault, but like no other word. Because I can say assassin. Look at that. Assassin is not censored. But if I say assault, why is assault censored? Are we doing something? Nah. Nope, that's too dangerous. Not going that way. Nope. That's not happening. And it's money. Either they're massive or you're small. I love massive jugs. So I think that answers the question, Cal. Because assassin is pronounced assassin. Assassin. Hashashan. Get stabbed.
Assassin is actually pronounced Hasha.
Nah, that's Cap, Cat Dog. That's Cap. That's definitely Cap. What am I missing? Alright, here we go. But why did he stay away for so long instead of returning after the Empire had been repulsed? When the capital was assaulted and the king perished, Alucard must have stolen away with Bastion. Okay, we read that. I can answer that one, Ione. Bastion is why they wanted in the first place, not the king. If Alucard had come back here with Bastion, they would have attacked us again. They needed him. Because he's the only one who can pilot the Ultra Gunner ATAC. It's a gift and a curse. So now they know. I wonder what Faulkner will think of this. It all makes sense now. I can't believe I didn't figure it out sooner. The Empire started this war to find Ultra Gunner and to make Bastion use it against us. But when Alucard took Bastion, he distracted the Empire and gave us time to regroup. We need the power of the Ultra Gunner to reclaim what the Empire has taken. But Bastion could not have used or controlled that power when he was only a boy. Alucard knew that we all would have to wait for Bastion to mature into manhood. And now that Bastion is a man, all we need to do now is find the Ultra Gunner for him. According to Alucard's message, there may be clues to his location in the kingdom of Dion Lehu. That is most likely the course of wisdom to journey and have a chat with the Marquis. What if Bastion? How do you think he'll react when he learns of his true lineage? And will I remember to call him Your Highness? What a random thing. That's not Cap, that's Assassin. Oh, Assassin. Hashish. Yeah, but the way, you know, like, Cat Dog, learn to use the phonetic alphabet. There, alright? When you learn the phonetic alphabet, then you can come back in here, alright? Then you can do it. Okay? I can't be bothered with all this random. What if I pronounced assault? See, look, it didn't even finish it. It just censored the entire thing. What if instead of saying joint assault, what if I said joint assault? Look, see, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Joint assault. What are some other words? I'm trying to think what else has ass in it. So Google just hates the word assault. Is an 1 What if we did like, let me think. Drop the bass. Bass is okay. Bass is my favorite fish. Mega Man and bass? What else has ass in it? How much money would I have to donate for you to shit in your hands and clap right now in your orifice? Damn, I kind of just want to ban you from my chat because that's a really fucked up thing to say. Like that is like super weird. Guys, I'm beginning to think Bones might have like a scat fetish, like low key. Like the evidence is there. That is that's kind of fucked up. Which is why the innocent people of Fra were viciously attacked by the Empire. Which is why this horrible war came to pass. Oh, there we go. That's another word with ass in it. Alright, pass gets a pass. Why is it just assault? Oh, what if we try some... Maybe it has to do with violence? Maybe it's like assault and battery? No, that's fine. Well, what's another word for like attacking somebody? I'm gonna batter you. No, that doesn't work. Ass, sin. Look! Google, you're fucked up, man. Google, you're fucked up. And which is why father died. Eviscerate. Decimate. Suicide. Oh, suicide got censored. So maybe it does have to do with like violence? It censored both asses that fixed itself on assassin. I noticed that too. That's funny. Assignment. Okay, that's weird. It even censored in Japanese. Why? Why did it do that? Assignment. You have to do the assignment or I will assault you. I'm drawing a blank here, guys. It's Google based, right? So it has the typical blocks. It didn't do this before. I feel like I never noticed it doing this before. In fact, I felt like it was getting more lenient. Because before I could say bitch and fucking shit and stuff. Oh, look, it says it there. Like, in English, it's censored, but in Japanese, it's putting in, like, kuso. It must be, like, a new update. Assignments are violent. Political terms would be blocked? Yeah, political terms, you know. Violence? Wow, violence got censored! Guys, this game has too much violence. Killdozer. Killdozer is fine. Brutality. Fatality. Animality. Alright. Is that a real word? What are some other ones? Winnie the Pooh. Pooh-san is okay. Tiananmen Square. Not Vitamin Square. Tiananmen Square. I can't pronounce words. I'm too bad. Taiwan is a country. Google. Google, repeat after me, Google. Taiwan is a country. Alright, got that. That checks out. I'm pretty... it's Google. You got bring it up with Google. I am the cause of the death and destruction which has plagued the kingdom for these 16 years. I want to believe this is a horrible nightmare from which I'm about to awaken. But I know it's true. I can feel the truth pushing down on my chest like a crushing weight. I wanted to save this world from the Empire's wrath. I wanted so much to make Father proud. But all I did was instigate the death of the man who gave me everything, who taught me everything. I am a plague. I bring death with me wherever I go. I kill the ones I love. I am not royalty. I'm just a curse. A horrible curse. ... I honestly thought I wouldn't hear it again. Could you imagine? Bowling has never had anyone assassinated for whistleblowing. Well, not bowling. Bowing. Repeat after me, Google. Boeing. The Boeing Company. Technically, it's the truth. The bowling company has never had anyone assassinated for whistleblowing. It's ghost censored. You can't say Boeing. Oh, okay, fuck you, Google. All right. Elon Musk. Oh, we got that. Donald Trump is a Cheeto. Hey, that's not censored. If I stay here, I'll only bring the wrath of the Empire upon you all. I'm going to take my AT-AC to the farthest mountain range and wait for the Imperial army there. I'll do my best to die with honor, as my father did. Honor? Tell me, Bastion, where is honor in running like a coward? You are a fool, Bastion. Camridge laid down his life to save yours, and now you're just going to throw away his sacrifice? You said he taught you everything. Didn't he teach you to show respect for the dead? You act as if you're the only one who deserves to grieve. What about me? He was my father as much yours. Leave if you must, Bastion. I've lost my family before. Perhaps I can survive losing another. Milia, I'm so sorry. Please, Bastion. Don't forget about what has driven you for so long. The Empire. Defeating the Empire. That's right, Bastion. Not a day goes by where you don't talk about kicking the Empire's butt. So why are you gonna quit now? Puck. ... How many families can they lose before it's too many families? She doesn't have very many families left. They just lost their father. Mother's out of the picture, presumed dead. I suppose she can lose maybe like 2 more before she goes into the negatives. You're right. I can't quit. The Empire won't stop until they rule the continent. We all know that. And since I'm the only one who can use the Ultra Gunner, I might be the only one who can stop them. But I'm afraid of what might happen to you all if I stay, or if I fail. We're your friends, Bastion. We're gonna stick with you no matter what happens. And if we work together, we can do anything. Camridge always told us that, remember? He's right, Bastion. Puck. Milia. So are you gonna stay and fight or what? I know Barlow and me owe you a life debt and all, but that doesn't mean you should waste our time. Besides, do you know how long it's been since Barlow ate? He's about to gnaw my foot off. He's not joking. I tried it before. Leather's nutritious. I'm going to stay, Delvin, and I'm going to fight. Bastion, your face is even more handsome when you're wearing that determined look. I think I like it. What? Reyna. What? It's quite becoming. You have good friends, Bastion. Friends who'll always help you no matter what you need. I wish I'd realized that sooner, but at least I know it now. Together, we're going to defeat the Empire. We're going to do it for the sake of our world. We're going to do it for my father. They're going to work together. What was the new one that we're going to try? Epstein was stabbed with a dagger in his back. Not the Dean. Epstein. Not sit. Oh, why that number? Whoa, Google. Google, what did you mean by that? Google, what did you mean by that? Google, repeat after me. Epstein. Epstein was stabbed with a dagger in his back. Alright, Google got that. That was really strange, Google. I think Google is a double agent. I don't know if we can trust Google anymore, guys. We got revenge on all the bosses? What was going on over at Daggers of Bimbo? Were we fighting some bosses? Were we fighting some Lies of P? Was that what was going on? I think that's the new thing everybody's playing. Google is Niamball, that's right. Yeah, because Lies of P, that got a new DLC, right? I think that's why everybody's playing Lies of P again. The citizens of the kingdom have prayed for your triumphant return. I've come to understand a great many things recently, Galvis. But I'm not going to wage this war against the Empire simply for the sake of the kingdom. I'm going to fight for the freedom of everyone on the continent, regardless of the nation in which they dwell. No one in this land should have to live in fear as I did. No one. Your Highness, you are the heir to the kingdom. The citizens would revolt if they heard you speak this way. You are born to inherit the throne. You must fight for the honor and the glory of the kingdom. Calm down, Galvis. Bastion is our leader. And that means he's the one who sets our agenda. Or do you wish to usurp the authority of his reign already? What? I would never commit an act of treason against the prince. Then perhaps you should give his leadership a chance. Right, Your Highness? Please don't call me Your Highness. It just sounds too weird. Bastion would be fine. Your Highness, you cannot be addressed with a common name. That would be weird. I'm still working through Expedition 33. But going to be doing Lies of P again next? Hell yeah. I need to do that. I need to play some Expedition 33. I need to show my support to that company. I think tomorrow's payday. I might just buy Expedition 33 and put it in my backlog. Thinking about it, is this why people on YouTube can't use the word sewer slide? You know, the actual word? You mean, self-removal? Yeah. The revenge tour continues. Salute. Yeah, so you get all sorts of AI flagged. I think, Domomosh was talking about that. Because Domomosh made a YouTube video, and in his thumbnail, he used one of my messages where I said damn, and he had to censor the word damn. And then everybody on the Armored Core Discord server in the old gen chat, they wouldn't stop pinging me. Like, they would keep pinging me, and they would put D star 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 star. Like, D star 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 star. Mr.RedEye is famous. D star 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 star. Mr.RedEye has the sauce. Damn is censored? Is it really? No, that's fucked up. It is censored. Damn, Google really doesn't like the word damn. Can I say the word hell? I can't say the word hell? Let's throw some words out there. Slag. Skank. Ho. Bimbo. Bastard. Alright, we can disparage women, but we can't disparage men. Alright, got it. Good to know. Google's a little misogynistic. Alright, nice to know. So if you want to have YouTube monetization, you can't use these words. Or I think you can't use them for a certain amount of time at the beginning. Bastard. Yep, bastard is censored. YouTube is weird. That's so strange. What are some other fun, colorful words? Can I say dang? Dang. Damn it. Now what about like D-A-M-M-M-E-T? Damn it. No, can't do that. Fornication. I'm going to build a dam. We got that. Look at that. We discovered something fun. Dude, Hassan got banned for that. I don't know if I can say that, cat dog. What if I put it like this? You know, one of my favorite snacks is just to eat some like cheese and crackers. All right, that's a safe word. I'm gonna build a goddamn. What if the video is about Bimbo Food Company? Let's stay away from any racial words, cat dog. Yeah, cat dog. I know that you're Asian, so you got all that white hate in you, but you know we're all equal here, cat dog. All right. Yeah, you'd have to be like an American to know that was an actual, because I think that was only used because that was used as a word by slaves to it was used as a word by slaves against the white slave owners in the South. That's right, we're all equally degenerate here, especially Al Tyson. We know what they get up to. I know cracker is a bad word, but it's used for biscuits and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Can't curse. Oh, Tereshi, welcome. Fornication is fun, that's right. Fornication under consent of the king. Very fun activity. We should all do it. Well, Bastion, what is your command? We're waiting. Yes, Highness. What is your bidding? If you're entertaining suggestions, I think we should visit Marquis Dion to look for the Ultra Gunner. I wish I could join you, but that battle was murder on my ATAC, so I'll have to stay here. We should all fornicate? Orgy? Alright, if you ask for it, I suppose we have no choice but to do it. It's what the chat wants. It is what it is. Really? You seem to pass the battle with nearly a scratch, but I guess someone has to guard the castle. Is he gonna betray us? That's gonna be so sad. My thoughts exactly. Your Highness, is it your will that Ganlon remains here while the rest of us escort you to the Marquis? Remember that we are merely your advisors, nothing more. Please do not hesitate to disregard our advice. It sounds fine to me, Galvis, and don't hesitate to call me Bastion. I don't think I can bring myself to do that, Your Highness. I apologize. Iane, you probably don't want to hear this, but I believe you should hold the fort with Ganlon. Nothing against Ganlon, of course, but he won't be able to hold off the Empire if they return. I'd stay behind too if the new prince here didn't require someone to teach him about diplomacy. It's alright, Zeria. If I held rank over you, I'd force you to stay here too. Sassy, aren't we? I love the dialogue in this game. Very good dialogue. Ahoy! I remember to cleanse myself of evil. Yeah, see that? Once we start talking about orgies, there's Dahoy. There it is. Fortification under the king's consent makes it sound like he's gonna be watching. Well, he has to make sure that the deed is done, right? It's his responsibility. He's the king. He has to make sure it's done, you know? No stream on Saturday, and then on Sunday, by the time I got home from visiting Mom, you'd already finished for the night. I'm sorry, it's Saturday and Sunday, I can't help it. Yes, thank you so much for the shout-out, Salty. RedEye, you played Easy Baby Mode DMC, the North American release was permanently set to hard mode? Unless I'm insane in misremembering, you did play DMC 1, right? You are insane. We only play Devil May Cry 5. Maybe you're thinking about God Hand? So far, the only action Capcom games we've played is God Hand and Devil May Cry 5. I'm totally insane. Got it. You didn't need us to tell you that. But yeah, we were playing Devil May Cry 5 on the hardest difficulty available to us. So Zeria, please tell me more of this Marquis Dion. Where to start? He's chief of a tribe of mercenaries who've been battling the Empire since forever. He's difficult to impress, I've heard. The only way to earn Dion's respect is to engage him in battle. We have to fight him to earn his respect? Has anyone bothered to try simulating conversations? Has anybody bothered to try stimulating conversations? Dion's idea of stimulating conversation is a good, loud battle cry. The only way to get on Dion's good side is to try fighting him and his mercs, and they fight to win. If you engage Dion and his crew and you win, or just survive, you've made friends for life. Duke Zera, have you ever fought Marquis Dion? I knew you were beginning to wonder how I knew so much about him. Fact is, I did fight Dion once, when I wasn't much older than you, and of course, I was soundly defeated. Duke Zera, I never knew that. Why haven't you told that story before? Well, I'm not especially fond of retelling stories where I'm the one pummeled to a pulp at the end. Good point. Not to boast, but I believe I could beat the Marquis if we engaged on the battlefield again. Is anyone else getting strange signals on their short-range radars? I am, and those signals look very much like ATAC's heat signatures. Prepare for battle! Shut up, I'm thinking of Wounds! Oh, was it Wounds that was playing DMC? Alright. Any plan to revisit other DMC games if you guys force me to? Because you guys already gave me a lot of my plate. I just want to play Armored Core, man. I wanted to play Armored Core and Ninja Gaiden. You're the guys that forced me to play 5,000 other games. They're all really fun. Brain so foggy right now. Spent like the entire day drying. My head hurts. Oh, crying. My head hurts. Why, Dehoy? Why are you crying? Don't cry, Dehoy. You missed it. Richie was posting furry content on my Discord, and I had to threaten him with a double-barreled shotgun. You missed it. See? There's no reason to cry. What? You're missing out on Mega Man Battle Network? We also have to play Mega Man Command Mission X. That's another one that's on the list. If Hell is censored, are Satan, Lucifer, Demon, and Devil censored? Let's try that again. Lucifer. Beelzebub. Balfagor. What are some other demon names? Fornius. Demon. Devil. The Nine Hells. Alright, there you go. The music is good. Osmodius. Wait. Wait. Asmodeus doesn't have ass in it. Wait a minute, wait. Go back. Osmodius. Osmosis? What's being censored? Ass mode. So true, Shayla. Wait. What is SMO? Oh, I'm afraid now. I'm afraid. What's SM? Google, are you afraid of the initials SM? SM. What's wrong with SM? Is it supposed to be like sadomasochistic? No, because sadomasochistic itself isn't censored. So why is SM censored? What's wrong with the letter S followed by the letter M? I'm the M. Teehee. Well, let's try that. S and M. S and M. Alright, S. Wait, did you see that? S and M was okay. But then when it translated it to Japanese, SM got censored. It's censored in Japanese. Mods, claw his balls. That's not censored. C and B? That's not censored. Sadomasochism. That's really weird if every ism word gets censored. Baptism. Capitalism. Communism. That's funny. CBT. I don't even want to know what that says in Japanese. I do not want to know what that says in Japanese. I do not want to know. What are you guys doing? It hates SM. What is SM? What? We need to go down the rabbit hole. What? SM, nani? What could it be? What if we did patriarchy? Playarchy? I don't know what archy is. The patriarchy. The matriarchy? Sadomasochistic expialidocious? That's not censored either. Going down the rabbit hole is... Oh, okay. Yeah. I got it cut. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, okay. Taking things a bit literal, aren't we? RedEye, you should play DMC1. It's cool. It has a big, hot spider. Yes, I've seen the spider boss. Well aware. Taking things very... Oh, there's a shop finally? I can finally buy things? Hell yeah. Ooh, we got a lot of funds, too. Is it okay? Is it okay, Google, if I engage in a bit of capitalism? Guess not. Voluptuous. That's fine. Vixen. I'm trying to think. It has me like so. It's like, I want to know what are some other words now. I need to hop on a Lejunebug stream and get him to say these words. I want to see if it happens for him too. Fatima. Oh, that one's fine. Taking things literacy is larceny. What are some other naughty words? Can I say penis? Nope, can't say penis. Can I say vagina? Nope, can't say vagina. Can I say pussycat? Can't say pussycat. Can I say ding dong? Ding dong's fine. It's just taking all the words away. I'm gonna go back to playing Devil May Cry 1 because the game looks silly and nobody is talking about bugs or something. You don't know. What if there's a bug? I think there's a bug robot in this game, Doy. You might wanna stick around for a little bit. Is schlong acceptable? We got him, boys. Schlong is acceptable. There we go. All right, I need to go use the restroom. We'll be right back. You know, when you think about it, this is a perfect example. YouTube jump scare. This is a perfect example of like the Streisand effect. Because we wouldn't go down this like rabbit hole of naughty words if Google didn't censor. What was it? What even started this? Oh yeah, it was assault. If Google didn't censor assault, we never would have gone on down this rabbit hole of just uttering all these horrible bad words. It's banned Japanese term. What could it be? What does it mean? better not be a slur. Oh, he's using the Japanese Google. But why would they care about damn and dang and assault? Oh, never mind. Seems to be fake. But there goes Cat Dog again, just spreading misinformation. Of course. Of course. Typical Cat Dog. Typical Cat Dog, just spreading misinformation. Why is everything so expensive? Quicksilver. Spear Partisan. Gradius. Oh, to see you guys again. Yeah. Bye. Let's go talk to people. Let's talk to Reina, because Reina really likes us. So tell me, Bastian, you and Milia have a brother-sister relationship, right? So you're single, right? Shall I speak with anybody else? Who else is a pretty cool guy? Galvis. I like Galvis. Galvis, he's pretty interesting. I still not can believe your highness has been alive all these years, in the care of my honorable brother. Time grows short. Should I speak with it? Wait a minute, Galvis is like our uncle! I like the eye blink one. That's a good one. I love skeletons. We're well aware, Dohoi. We're well aware. Galvis is kind of like our uncle. Why don't we should spend more time with Uncle Galvis. He's a pretty cool guy. Delvin, we got, we're just acquaintances. Barlow? Barlow's pretty cool. I like Barlow. There's nothing better than conflict to get one's heart racing, Bastion. Nothing more to discuss. Feel sad. Stupid Twitch emotes. I fetch emotes to match our regulars. That's right. We gotta have emotes for everybody. Plus, Skelly Please is a really good emote. I like that one. Gradius. So I'm thinking what we need to do is we need to replace all the Gradiuses to get our Gungunir. Yeah, we need to get rid of all these Gradiuses. Okay, Bastion. See you later. Ooh, Strength Gauntlets, Fairy Earrings, Thieves Ring, Armor Amulet. Yo, Tereshi, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Tereshi has subbed for 4 months. Did that say Gugunir? It did. It did say that. Thank you so much. Good cat. Good cat confirmed. Everybody else, you could learn a thing or two. You guys could learn a thing or two from Tereshi-chan over here, alright? Get rid of all the Gradiuses. Or Gradi gradually. What about the Gradussies? We need to get rid of the Gradussies, I think. Because look at that. That's extra damage plus 1 dexterity. That's really good. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then maybe buy a Quicksilver for somebody? Oh, you get 1 Partisan? So 1, 2, 3. 4. There we go. I like that. I'm a good kitty, yay! The only Gugnir I know does 150,000 damage instantly and requires 7.5 emergency recharges. Yeah, the assumption is that it just means Sado Macho. Sado Macho? Call the Machos? Macho Man Randy Savage? There you go. We have gradually removed all the Gradii. Now I'm going to sell them all. Okay, Bastion. See you later. And the spear. I can sell his Gugnir for 1. Wow, 12 damage? That's a lot. Onyx, Topaz. So Onyx is nothing. Then we got Topaz, Turquoise, Aquamarine, Opal, Jasper, Beryl, Emerald. I wonder if like Topaz is the upgrade of Onyx, and then Aquamarine is the upgrade of Turquoise. Okay, see, I can't believe a Japanese video game has an improperly spelled obscure Norse name of a spear. I've literally never seen that happen before. You're right. That's just crazy. Nothing else besides that. Maybe it also means skilled skilled M YouTuber, and you didn't want us to find out, so we wouldn't talk about your excellent YouTube channel. That's right. That everybody should go subscribe to now. Yo, YouTube is strange. Every time I stream, I always get 1 extra subscriber. Always. I have no idea how it happens. It's like every day we get at least 1 new YouTube subscriber. I think YouTube might be the path. Yo, we're gonna hit 500, and then I'm gonna have to make some like videos, maybe like some funny Armored Core content, so we can get out those views, get monetized, start censoring myself. We'll get 1 million subs in 1 million days. Exact. See, we'll get there. We'll get there, guys. I need the beautiful molten pleon of the big arachnid boss. You probably made me say something really weird, and I don't know, because I don't know that much about bugs. And it needs no extrapolation. Strength gauntlets. I kind of want to buy these, but I don't know who I'd give it to. I bet dexterity is good for the spears. Hey, hello. Thank you so much for joining us today, Corner. I'm going to get earrings for the lady. We're going to get strength gauntlets for the main character. And now we have exactly 9,000 buccarinos. Look at that power. It's Ken Kuman! How's it going? Haven't played this in years. Neither have I. I haven't played this game in 32 years. Alright, give me the briefing. I like that briefing is a separate thing on its own. I wonder why we didn't detect all these ATACs earlier. Custom Bleak is lurking. Maybe we can capture one of these filthy bandits and torture him until he explains how they hid from us. I like your way of thinking, Reina. Alright, capture one of the bad guys. Got it. We're gonna stab him. This is Joe's mortuary. You stab him, we slab him. I know all about Roar Ice. I've watched Fate Stay Night. I've played the visual novel when it was translated. You guys don't need to tell me. I like how he pulls it out of his ass for like absolutely no reason. When Lancer throws when Archer tricks him into using the throne version of the gay bulge. And then this guy who's only projected weapons up until this point suddenly shows that he can project a shield too. Absolutely crazy. Wonderful writing, that. I must agree with your assessment of both his attitude and appearance. Ugh, I totally hate that guy. His unmannered way is exceeded only by the stench that precedes him. And he has zero respect for my dad. It's like, hello, you're talking to the Duke of Nordilian, okay? So, did I hear a story right? The Empire invaded a rabbit castle to set up a base in the kingdom? And then they totally lost a fight with some AT-ACs from the Avalon Corps? That is sad. Now they're asking us to help them clean up their mess? Whatever. I know Dad is allied with the Empire and all, but I wish he could tell them to shut off sometimes. I have noticed your dissatisfaction with the Empire on average of 17 times per day, Miss Claire. Which is why I found it refreshing that you chose to complain about a rude, ugly man for a change. I often wonder why the Empire has chosen someone so lacking in social graces to be their ambassador. Perhaps they learned of your ability to acquire confidential information via shameless flirtation. Ha 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 ha, like, that is so true. Boys will totally do anything I want when I act all sweet to them. That doesn't make me easy, right? Cause I won't do that anymore if that's the message I'm sending. Not at all, Miss Claire. You're a kind and, innocent young woman. Thanks, Xion. I totally get the warm fuzzies when you say stuff like that about me. I consider myself your friend as well as your advisor, Miss Claire. I rather enjoy making you happy. I know, but I'd be even happier if if Dad would let me do my own thing sometimes, you know? I apologize if my constant presence irritates you, but I'm afraid it is mandated by your father. I know, Xion. I'm just having a wishful thinking moment. I dare not confess the times I have dreamt of being more than a mere friend, sweet Claire. Innocent. Nordian soldier. Oh, Nordilian. Your Grace, I bring important news. So let's hear it already. Our scouts on the western border have sighted a group of foreign ATACs crossing into our country. The description seemed to match the Avalon ATACs that conquered Araba Castle. So, like, I wonder if they think those Imperial ATACs came here when they hightailed it from the castle. But it totally doesn't matter now. They entered our country without permission. Maybe if we get rid of them in a hurry, that nasty ambassador will stop coming. And bonus, Dad'll be so proud of me, maybe he'll build me a new ATAC or something. Please exercise due caution. The soldiers who reclaimed Araba Castle defeated Faulkner himself. No, we didn't. We ran away from him. Anyone who can triumph over the Empire's most skilled warrior is to be respected and feared. I know, Xion. That's why I'm bringing you with me, silly. While I prefer the art of science to the art of combat, I am honored to fight for you, Miss Claire. Ha ha ha. Xion, you might be a total brainiac, but I know you can totally kick tail too. So, like, let's get a squadron going or something, okay? I want to go bash some enemy ATACs. The characters here are just wonderful. I love these characters. They're so funny. When Gabe Bulge was thrown at the raw ass. Yeah, exactly. That was like the best part of the visual novel. I'm totally only getting results for some purple spell looking thing. What's a purple spell looking thing? Never get tired of old Fae memes. What's ATAC? An all-terrain armored costume? That's actually a really good guess. Holy shit. I don't know what ATAC stands for. Maybe there's a glossary of terms I can look up at the camp. I imagine these bandits were cowering inside that cave. There's no way we could have seen them sooner. I had received reports of a group of rogue Imperials based in this area, but discounted them as rumors. These bandits think they're going to end our lives instead of our ATACs? Boy, will they be surprised.
Well, well, these are some impressive ATACs. They'll fetch a mighty price on the black market. I know those people from Nordilian paid us to report strange ATACs and to stay out of sight. But we'll make 10 times as much money after we sell these ATACs. Begin the attack!
Should we dismantle these thieves one ATAC at a time, or all at once? All of the above. Alright, so we can set up a fortification with Galvis and Bastion, so that's no problem. She won't be able to hit anybody? How far can these guys move? Pretty damn far. I'll put her like right here. Or right here, rather. Yeah, let's move up a little bit at a time. Let them come to me. All-terrain armored combatant, if I remember. All-terrain. Yeah, I feel like AT anything has to be all-terrain. Oh, okay. Our Zarya can just go head first in the battle. Alright, that's cool. I respect it. Oh, really? They're just gonna let me approach first? That's rather nice of them. And turn. Go get him. AT-AT and AT-ST. So all-terrain... What's the second AT? All-terrain, all-terrain? All-terrain, space terrain. All-terrain, God terrain. Alderan, Alderan. Hit him with the fireball, you. Oh, I want to turn animations back on. There we go. This is a very pleasant game. I like the dialogue. It's written in kind of like a very witty way. For some reason why, it's giving me like Princess Bride vibes. Poke him. Look what you did. You ran head first, and now you're getting cornered. There's nobody to blame but yourself. Ice shards. Oh, baby. That's bigly. I like how we're killing bandits, and then it's like, yeah, we're having a happy time. Music is full of energy, 'cause we love having a wonderful time killing bandits, yeah. The bandits have to kick, fireball, strong slash. Uncle Galvis is a badass. I didn't know this about him. Tackle. Oh, he dodged. Can I move again? Oh, I can. So I do this. Ooh, baby. Would you say those bandits are vanguards? They're Vanguard Bandits? Is that a title drop? Get him with the strength slash. He dodged on a 97? That's fucked up. I don't think I agree with that. I think that's kind of fucked up that he would do that to me. I can win this coin flip. Yes! Coin flip has been won. Ha 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 ha! We have to make sure we read their battle lines, because their battle lines get pretty funny. Do 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 do. Let's put this in what? Get some dexterity going. Get some base. Shame I can't make him reorient himself by like staying in position. It is what it is. Alright, we need to go help out Horseman. Give him the thrust. Is that Giga fucked up or just fucked up? Missing on a 95? That's definitely Giga fucked up. I've never seen anything that was more Giga fucked up than that. See, I knew he was gonna come. That's why he's gonna get the fireball. That was truly pathetic. Take a look at my awesome technique. Scavengers will tear my AT-AC apart. That was all me. Oh, you silly goose. You're about to die. Possibly even approaching Terra fucked up. Dude, that was actually pretty badass. Oh no, 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 no! He did the Cleveland meme before Cleveland existed. This came out before the Cleveland show. He did the meme. He did the oh no, 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 no. Oh, so hello, Cleve Wizard. We got Giga fucked up, Terra fucked up, Omega fucked up, Tetra fucked up, Octo fucked up, Penta fucked up. This is going so easy. If this is a Super Robot Wars game, I'd expect like 5 assholes to spawn over here. But this isn't a Super Robot Wars game, so I feel confident that nothing bad will happen. Let's not get too close. Yeah, let's attack from range. Ding. Yeah, let's end right here so our back is covered. Oh, he's going after the boss. He's going to take out the big guy. If this is a Super Robot Wars game, your characters would betray you and become the boss. Could you imagine? Uncle Galvis betraying us? Never. He's basically like our Sanger. He's got all the skills, all the abilities. He's very cool right now. Strong slash, kick, fireball, tackle, thrust. Type collision. What is it about being a collision that warrants having a minus 40% chance to hit? I can kick a dude, kick him in the nuts, kick him in the nuts, kick him in the nuts. You're pretty good. Knocks down on hit, they can't retaliate. Oh, that's super nice. That is actually really good. That definitely does warrant it. Oh shit. Avoid, avoid. Galvis, watch your back. Oh, Galvis, no! You took minuscule damage. Oh, the dodge, backstep, ice blast. Oh, you fool. You ignoramus. Hey, she's our excellent. She has high evasion and long range attacks. She's basically the Vice Redder. Oh, big damage. I'm waiting for Cat Dog to be like,
Not everything can be Super Robot Wars, okay? Some things have to be allowed to stand on their own merits.
yeah, let's put one there. Who else is a bad guy? You're a bandit. We gotta take you out.
Not everything is Super Robot Wars, okay? Some things have to stand on their own merits.
See, there he goes. There he goes. Read like a book. And not even like a thick book. More like, you know, a junior high school, like the train box car kids book. Or like Magic Treehouse. If Cat Dog was a book, he would be Dracula Doesn't Drink Pink Lemonade. Right? That's the book he would be. Stab him. Ow! Step up for the smackdown. Dracula doesn't drink pink lemonade. There's no way. There's no way Cat Dog has never heard of the esteemed classic Dracula Doesn't Drink Pink Lemonade. There's absolutely no way on God's green earth that Cat Dog hasn't heard of the peak classic Dracula Doesn't Drink Pink Lemonade. Get him with the thrust, Galvis. Get him with the thrust. Oh, perfect. Be gone, feeble foe. The hit sequel to Wizards Don't Need Computers. Yeah, see? Cleve knows. I'm starting to believe some of you aren't real millennials. Oh, he learned kick? Nice. I wonder what kick does. Does kick push him away? Let's check and see. Oh, I kicked him. Well, he's dizzy now. Kill him with the eye shards. It's alive. We all need computers. Oh no, 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 no. I saw a meme where it's like computer coders are just modern day wizards. Cause like they write down their spells, aka their programs, in esoteric ways that only the original programmer like really understands. Why is dude just a Kyogre Knight remix? Cause it's fucking badass, dude. Kyogre? Kyogre is one of the best legendaries. What are you talking about? I fucking loved Emerald and Sapphire and Ruby. Like, all the other legendaries have, like, some sort of, like, you know, spiritual or naturalistic cylindrical cycle that they move through, you know, like life, death, the sky, the rain, the sun. And then you get to Ruby and Sapphire and it's just, fuck you, no, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. They just, like, hate one another. And then it takes, like, a sky dragon to come down to, like, get him to stop. Kill the boss. Stab him. Stab him. I'm gonna be contrarian again and say I don't use legendaries because it's dishonorable. Who cares about honor in a single player game? PvP, yeah, but if it's single player, oh shit, this is Super Robot Wars. We just got betrayed. Look, if we're playing single player and I'm working my ass off to catch the legendary, I'm gonna use the fucking legendary. Alright? We got betrayed by these random NPCs. I can't believe it. That red AT-AC belongs to Claire, the daughter of Duke Logan, and the heir to the Nordilian forest. I knew Nordilian was involved with the Empire, but I certainly didn't expect them to attack us. Hey, I totally recognize those AT-ACs. They belong to Zera and Galvis. This is gonna be like a better fight than I expected, you know? And my dad will be so happy when I give him their swords for his trophy wall. Like, seriously. I didn't see this coming, man. Then just learn SP regain since it's single player. Wink. Cat dog, that's two completely different things. Cat dog, that's a false equivalency. You're falling into a classic logical blunder. Because you see, you have to work to get a legendary. Getting SP regain is literally free. So you're conflating. You're making a conflation. You're filleting the conflation, which I do not appreciate. 100 PP is nothing, all right? Like the average mech pilot has a 100 PP, okay? All right? Like, if you don't even have a 100 PP, you're not a man, all right? It's literally nothing. It's the base. Everybody's rocking 100 PP. Why, yes, I am on 100 PP. Thanks for noticing. See? Cleve gets it. Cad Dog in his fallacious arguments. Once again, betraying his true colors. But I don't have 100 PP. Yeah, because you spend it on SP regain, Cat Dog. That's why you don't have 100 PP. See, if you didn't buy that SP regain, you would have a full girthy 100 PP. But you wasted it. You took the shot, you know? You took the shot and your PP shrunk. You can't blame anybody but yourself for that one. Let's wait and see what the enemies do. And then I'll go up and beat their ass. Ooh. What are you doing here? We could probably dodge him pretty easily. Can I counterattack with something like really good? Dude, Fireball would absolutely wreck him. That's 1.3. Strength Slash uses 60. Yeah, I think Fireball is just all around better here. Big, thick PP. My PP became small again. I have to farm it until it reaches a big number. See, now, there you go. Now, if you didn't buy SP Regain to begin with, you wouldn't have to farm at all. Then you could play the game at your own enjoyable pace. But you ruined your entire experience because you had a desire. Searing Flame. Weapon increase. All ally? Oh, so it's like an AoE buff? Holy shit. Range 1. All allies. Searing Flame. Weapon increase? Does anybody else have a cool skill like that? Let's see. I can do this. I can increase his attack. I can attack. I can use a Strength Slash. I gotta be careful with my FP. I don't want to gen bust. Nice. I wish I knew with my high MPB size I was basically legally required to become a femboy before I became a fat, hairy 33-year-old. You can fix both of those things, Billy. You just gotta hit the gym. Get a Brazilian wax. It's not too late. You can still recover from this. Or just become a real, just lean into being Danny DeVito. People like Danny DeVito. You could become the next Danny DeVito. Strength. Slap. Oh wait, I forgot to check. Okay, he doesn't have a skill. Wait, before I do this, before I get myself surrounded. Alright, so that's all of our turns next. Cool. Oh, he knows tackle now too? Very cool. Very based. She's going all in on a void. Wow, she's fragile. Here, she's going to counterattack with Fireball. So if I use Tackle, she's going to try and avoid it. I think this is a good play. Yeah, I think this is a good play because if we hit, we do big damage. And otherwise, she would have been able to hit us with Fireball, and then one of the other guys could hit us and do damage to the main character. Are we talking from experience, Tereshi? Anyone with a Fire Rock and the right stats can learn it. Hell yeah! Yeah, an impressive AT-AC for an Imperial Soldier. Let's see how long it takes for me to destroy it. Imperial Agent? Like, are you... I can't say that word. I can't read that on stream. That is very inappropriate, Claire. All right? I'm going to have to talk to your father about this language. All right? we can't say that word on stream. Imperial Agent? Like, are you stupid or something? I'm the daughter of Duke Logan. Durboy? Is that was it Durboy? What is this lady doing? Are you redacted? Yeah, that's exactly what we had to do. You are like totally redacted. What should we do? Should I move him back? I think I should move him back. That way they can't hit him from behind. Well, yeah, let's do one of these. Ice Shards. Melting Flare, 39% chance to hit, very tiny damage. I'll take it. Got him. Oh, look at that. Big whiff. In the context of a game, the dog goes alright for it to exist if it's an old game. You can't fix it anyways. That word also exists in Final Fantasy VII, because she calls Barrett that too. If you choose to run up the stairs in the Shinra Tower instead of taking the elevator, Barrett will start saying like, Marlene, if Papa could see you one more time, baby. And then Tifa says, stop talking like an R word and hurry up. They just had different sensibilities back then. Go, go. No, why wouldn't you go attack Claire? Why would you do this? Look at that, all you did was miss. Zero, you're really disappointing me, brother. You think you know a guy. You think you know a guy who knows a guy? 69% chance for a strike? Nice. Hooah! Yeah, let's do this. This will prevent them from being able to, like, surround us. This is very good. We got a nice wall built up here. You're in a bad mood. How about dying? Is that what he said? Nothing saving you with this dexterity, my dude. Oh, really? She's just gonna stand there and let this happen? Alright. Ooh. That's some scary looking damage. I can defend or I can avoid. Let's try to avoid it. Oh, you didn't get out of the fucking way. Fire and ice, very nice. Ooh, that's not very nice. That was not very kosher. Dodge, dodge, dodge! No, you bastard! Uh-oh. It's all tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. That's a lot of damage. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. 36 damage? That was a lot. Which sound? The sound when he did the power-up? We have a nice formation. Immediately breaks formation a sim for Reina. Yeah, what about it? What about it? What about it? There has to be a thing where it's like kick goes first or something. Oh god. Oh, that's gonna gen bust us and then we die. We have to avoid here. Ooh, that was close. Oh good, she can't hit us. Oh fuck, she can hit us. Guys, I think we might be cooked. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I think we're fucked. I broke the wall, now we're fucked. Gosh, she can't even go kill that person, damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to do everything we can to try and save him. So who goes next? Shion? Shion's right there, so Shion can't hit the buddy. Yeah, I think Shion still has to die. You're a bastard. You're a bastard and nobody loves you. Dodge it! No, Reina, why didn't you dodge? Reina, you had all the time in the world to dodge. Reina betrayed my trust. Please, for the love of God, save us. I hate when the AI takes control of a powerful character and then fucks you. It's so unbecoming. Turns. We gotta kill 2 and 3. These guys have to die so Bastion can live. He doesn't have a range attack. God, that's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I get. At least we can kill this guy. Defeat! Did I win again? Bastion, for the love of God, survive, my dude. For the love of God, Bastion, survive. I think, is that a guy? Yeah, that's a guy. Here, get a rare crit or something. God, why would you survive with 1 hit? Wait a minute. Is there still a chance? If we can kill that guy, I think we can save Bastion. If we hit him... Wait, can we bait him into a counterattack? Let me try. Respectable. Oh, kill him. No, you're attacking the wrong person. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Miss Claire, your ATAC is perilously close to destruction. Oh, come on, Xion. I can totally keep fighting. You, worry too much. Miss Claire, I am sworn by a bloody oath to worry about you. I must insist you leave this battle. Okay, okay. At least we totally know that Faulkner didn't lose by accident. See you back at the castle, okay? He did it. He saved us. We survived. With my brilliant planning, with my amazing strategizing skills, with my ability to have clairvoyance and foresight, we managed to break through in the end. The famous Stacy Skedaddle. It seems to be. We sure haven't made any friends in Nordillion. That may pose a problem later on. The best course of action would be to return to Araba and decide our next move, Bastion. There he is again with his big jug. Don't say bug jug, you'll summon Dahoy back. We carelessly won the game. Nordillion has not officially declared war upon the kingdom, but they have made their allegiances known. I have ordered our spies to find out whatever they can of the relationship between the Nordillion and the Empire. I also have some happier news. We have completely destroyed the cave those bandits were using. We have repaired the damage to the castle, so there should be no problem defending it now. But I imagine that the Empire believed the same thing before we came and took it from them. We must remain vigilant. It's impossible to know precisely when the next attack will come. Yes, of course. Do you bring news, soldier? Indeed, we have received a visitor to Araba, a messenger from the Muspel Nation, asking to see His Highness. The Muspel Nation? I must say that I'm apprehensive to learn what harebrained scheme Radcott's come up with now. This is extremely suspicious, Your Highness, both in the timing and the motivation. I might agree with you if I knew who Redcott was. He's the ruler of the Muspel Nation, a nefarious man who is constantly scheming to expand his influence. Muspel has engaged Avalon in warfare for many years, occasional hit-and-run strikes on our border. Radcot's guerrilla tactics are the reason that Avalon cannot send more soldiers to fight the Empire. We have long suspected a connection between Radcot and the Empire, but proof has eluded us for years. What would you have us do with the messenger? Send the snake back into the desert. With pleasure, Duke Zaria. Actually, Zaria, I'll meet with him. ... What do we do, guys? What do we do? My pro gamer intuition tells me that we have to meet with him. Like, as a joke. We have to meet with him. Actually, Zero, I'll meet with him. What's the worst that could happen? Shoot him, I don't know. You never attack a messenger, alright? It doesn't look good. But the ... I very strongly advise against this, Your Highness. Radcot is not to be trusted under any circumstances. That may well be true, Galvez, but I shall hear what he has to say before I decide not to trust him. Please bring the messenger here. Yes, Your Highness. Tell that to Leonidas. This is a mistake, Your Highness. A grave mistake which shall result in grave consequences. Hey, worst comes to worst, I'll just kick him down a well, you know? I present to you the messenger of the Moose Bowl Nation. I've come on behalf of Duke Radcot. He wishes to enter into an allegiance with you, Prince Bastian. Currently, the Duke is at war with the Southern Alliance and requests your help in securing victory. Duke Radcot asks you to travel to the Moose Bowl Nation, where you and he can discuss these matters personally. I can scarcely believe what I'm hearing. If Radcot wishes to enlist our aid, why didn't he come and ask us personally? Duke Radcot wished to travel here in person, but was detained by news of the Ultra Gunner. Yeah, sure, he... What? What does Duke Radcot know of the Ultra Gunner? I was not told any of the rumors, sir, only that Duke has found them to be quite interesting. Do you accept Duke Radcot's offer to visit us in Mooseville, Prince Bastian? Yes, tell him I shall depart soon. He has Ultra Kill. Damn, you disappointed Daddy Galvez. It's not Daddy Galvez, it's Uncle Galvez. Because he was our dad's brother. Yes, tell him I will depart soon. Highness! I implore you to reconsider, Bastion. This cannot be anything but some kind of trap. Inform the Duke that I intend to bring an entourage with me, of course. I shall return to Moosepole at once and inform the Duke of your impending arrival, Prince Bastion. Thank you for your hospitality and graciousness. Good day to you. I'm him. If he tries to betray me, I'll just kill him. I didn't say father. I said dad. Bastion, you know I hold you in the highest regard. But what the hell is going on in your head? I don't want the war with the Empire to drag on any longer than necessary, Zera. It must end quickly. And to do that, I need two things. A massive army and the Ultra Gunner ATAC. If I meet with Duke Radcot, perhaps I can acquire both. I fear that all you shall acquire from association with Radcot is a dagger in your back. Perhaps so, Zera. But isn't it worth taking the risk at this point? If you're at peace with Moosepole, you could devote more of your forces to defeating the Empire. Perhaps true, but... No but, Zera. You promised that you would support my decisions, and I ask you to support this one. Your other decisions were the right ones, Bastion. It's much harder to follow the wrong ones. Zera? You're a born leader, Bastion. That's for certain. I'll accompany you despite my reservations. But I shall reserve the right to say, I told you so! As you wish, Zera. Enough time has been wasted. Let's prepare for the journey. I like the dialogue. Where else would you have a serious military meeting and then, like, the general advisor is like, I reserve the right to say, I told you so. Ione, have you noticed that Ganlong's been acting a little strange lately? And doesn't it seem strange that the Empire captured Arata so easily? Are you implying what I think you are, Duke Zaria? I'm only noticing that caution may be best course where Ganlong is concerned. I shall stay here and keep watch on him. He's up to something, and I intend to find out what. I pray you're wrong, for all our sakes, Zera. He does, say, a lot, doesn't he? Duke Zera, why didn't you stop His Highness from pursuing this reckless course of action? You and I both know that Radcot is scheming something. He doesn't merit any sort of trust. Your Highness, please listen to us. There is still time to return home and forgo this foolishness. Galvis, your concern is duly noted and duly ignored. This matter is settled. I don't wish to hear any more of your complaints. Is that understood? Like I said before, Bastian has his own manner of making decisions. Our job is to support the decisions he makes. Just because we hold the advantage in years does not automatically imbue us with more wisdom, Galvis. You speak so blithely of the future of the kingdom and the continent. This is of the utmost seriousness. What will we do if Duke Radcott has set a trap, as we suspect? Well, you'll protect me from harm, of course. I'd want no one else at my side, Galvis. Your strength and honor are without equal. Your Highness, I am most unworthy of such high praise. But I cannot deny that your kind words fill me with pride. I will protect you even if I have to give up my life to save you. Bastian's quite a smooth talker. That's certainly true, Reina. I don't believe I've ever seen Galvis blush like that before. Galvis is my favorite character. Prince Bastian, I welcome you to the Municipal Nation. Duke Radcott is already on his way to meet with you, and will arrive soon. Radcott is meeting with us here in the middle of the desert? That strikes me as highly unusual. Duke Radcott is here. Excellent. Please move forward to meet with him. Keep your eyes bright and your sword at the ready, okay, Bastian? Battle! That gave me a small start. That gave me a small startle. But we stayed cool. We stayed cool. We locked in. We did not let, nope. We stayed cool. We stayed cool. My eyes definitely did not bug out there for a moment. We stayed cool. I'll take the small start. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that, Darth Tater. Thank you so much. Whew. The Amita was on my screen and I was like, you shouldn't be there. What are you doing there? You shouldn't be here at this moment. Thank you so much for that. I was like, where's...
Transmission.
Very mindful, very demure of you.
Thank you so much. Incoming transmission. How was the volume on that? Because we don't normally get the text-to-speech very often. Was the volume on the text-to-speech fine for you guys? I made sure not to talk because I wanted everybody to hear it. If somebody spends bits, I want to make sure that they get their message. It was a little quiet. Okay, I'll note that. Definitely make sure we turn that up. I think I need to switch my game to a different audio source then. Because we're still figuring out the audio. So whenever I see the text-to-speech, I try to make sure I'm quiet. You're talking, we'll definitely not hear it yet, so I made sure to be quiet there, yep. It's much quieter than the game and you? Okay, I'll have to make sure. Because I could hear it. I just want to make sure you guys could hear it. Let me get a notepad to take that down. Did you guys hear the Amita? Was the Amita okay? Was the Amita nice and loud? Did you guys hear the Amita? Put that into, let's see, stream notes. Okay, I put some notes down. I did hear the Amita, yes. All right, cool. Cool. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's talk to Reina. Bastian, why haven't you tried any of my cooking yet? Just because Aone got sick doesn't mean you will. No, wait, we have to finish that conversation. I want to talk more. When I look at your highness, I can't help but remember events which took place long ago. Let's see, who are we going to finish this up with? Zara? No. Barlow? Delvin? Nah. Delvin's hit or miss. You know what? Yeah, what does Delvin have to say? Let me ask you a serious question, Bastian. Do you think I'm so good looking that I intimidate women? Yeah, that's, thank you, Delvin. Yep, that's really nice. Thanks. Heck yeah, I'm all for bit commands. Oh, we might have to work on more. What do we have? I know we have, I think, Oh, we do have, I think it's like 222 or something. Yeah, take a fall. I remember that one. That's one that nobody's used yet. I'm curious to see how that works. What happens is if you do the bit command for 222, it should, nobody's used it yet, so I don't know if it works. It should replace my camera with a picture of Sub-Zero falling into a pit from some Zero mythologies. And then you hear Shao Kahn go, "Ha ha ha ha, you suck." So that is what the 222 should do. Other than that, I don't think we have any other bit commands. I think if you use a higher cheer, the text-to-speech, because the 100, she says incoming transmission, and then at a higher tier, she says incoming transmission. I'm too intimidating for women because I'm too good looking. What can I say? I'm a lady killer. Your Highness, you must be on guard at all times. Who knows what Radcott might attempt? Caution, Your Highness. Caution. You worry too much. I hope this didn't lock us into like a game over scenario. Could you imagine? I would have expected a reception at Radcott's palace, not in the middle of the desert. Ah!
You suck.
How was that one? How was the volume on that one? Was the volume on that one good? I thought so. The camera did get replaced. That was pretty good. The volume was good on that one? Okay, perfect. So it sounds like it's just the text-to-speech I need to increase the volume on. Thank you so much for the bits again. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Perhaps Radcott felt this a more neutral location, or perhaps this is a better place to spring his trap. Stop worrying, Galvis. We'll be fine. If Radcott attacks, he's a fool. I did. You have to see it when he goes, oh! No, I can't. That's definitely Cat. Because I saw Sub-Zero. I saw Sub-Zero. Because it only happens for a second. Because the moment he goes, oh! And then when it ends, it switches back to my camera. More evidence that Cat Dog doesn't watch the stream. There you go. If Radcott attacks, he's a fool. We're strong enough to trounce his puny group of soldiers. No matter what happens, Galvis, we hold the advantage. I'm surprised you didn't realize that. Your Highness, there's a thin line between confidence and egotism, and I fear you may have crossed it. Oh, those are worth wheels! I completely forgot. I need to add those. So that's going to be 10 points for the wheel for the Amita jump scare. So that puts us at 16. And then for the text-to-speech, that's 2. So that's 17, 18. And then 222, that's going to put us at 4 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to give us 2 spins. Your Highness, there's a thin line between confidence and egotism, and I fear you may have crossed it. Egotism, Galvis? With each passing day, I gain experience and strength. That is fact, not egotism. Yes, Your Highness. Greetings, Duke Radcott. I'm Prince Bastian, the Phrygia Kingdom.
Your Highness, I have been most patiently awaiting your arrival. I am obliged to you for accepting my offer and traveling here. I am Duke Radcott, the ruler of the great Moosebone nation. I am certain we could spend hours conversing, but surely you'd rather discuss a potential alliance and what I have learned of Ultra Gunner. Let me introduce my negotiators. I knew it. I knew you were planning something evil, Radcott. Evil? Such a strong word, Galvis, and an entirely inaccuracy method of describing my plans. It is my deepest wish to cooperate with Prince Bastian and help him locate Ultra Gunner. Because it is only with Ultra Gunner that I can assume absolute control of the continent. Emperor Radcott sounds so much more pleasant than Duke Radcott, don't you think? You're seriously mistaken if you believe that will come to pass. I consider myself quite sane, sir, and it will happen, I assure you. Bastian is the only one who can find Ultra Gunner, and the only one with the ability to use it. General Faulkner also knows this to be true. What? But perhaps I have spoken too much. My only dilemma is to decide how to deal with your friends, Bastion. How about this, Bastion? As a gesture of peace and friendship, I will allow them to leave freely. Like you, I do not want to cause any undue suffering to the people of the continent.
We rebuke your foolish offer, Radcott. We would never allow you to use His Highness for your insane scheme.
How unfortunate. I was so hoping to avoid a messy resolution, but now it appears inevitable.
Oh shit, that's it, huh? We just need to get the hell out of there? Alright, cool. Maybe I looked at the wrong time. Sorry, my FCS is 100 IRL, 50 to my wife, and then 5 for live stream. FCS? What? This guy, he can't stop using Armored Core terms. He's got Armored Core brain. He's obsessed with it. It's all he can think about. Zayra, why would you do that? Go, Galvis, go. Go, go, go. Go, Galvis, go. Alright, here's the thing. Just avoid. Ooh, or maybe we should defend. Whew. Or maybe attack. Nah, because I don't want to risk getting my FP up. Just dodge. Just dodge all the attacks. Off to a good start. Alright, so that's 2 coin flips in a row. That's 3 coin flips we've lost. Okay, we won 1. We got 1 out of 3 coin flips. Look at them going for the body block. Yeah, just fireball his ass. Get him with the fireball. She already can do a lot of damage. Let's do this. Ouch. Alright. That's another 50-50 that we lost. Feels bad, man. What do we need to do here? We need to get him out of the way is what we need to do. Yeah, just attack his ass. If we can, like, kill that guy and then get somebody in there to, like, wedge him out, that could be good. We might have to restart this until we win enough coin flips. Either that, or the next time we do this, we're going to do all blocking instead. Of course he'd have a range attack. Why wouldn't he have a range attack? Don't lose this coin flip. He lost the coin flip. We're fucked. Get out of the way! Why is he doing so much damage? Oh, it's strength attack. This is good. This is getting the attention of the AI. Oh shit, that's not really good. 28. Ah, she has this. Big whiff. So if we can get that guy in the middle out of the way. Nice. Oh, dodge. That's big. That's big. That's absolutely massive. What is it? I want to say dexterity is the offense. I want to say agility is the evasion stat. Let's go with agility. Just win all the coin flips. There we go. There we go. We can still do this. We can still do this. Just win every coin flip. He moved. That's really good. We got this. We got all we have to do, win every coin flip. Oh, he's gonna gen bust off of this. So we have to avoid. Good, good, good. Alright. Okay, we might still have a chance. Yeah, spread out over here. This is good. Oh, here it comes. No healing is rough. Wait, you can't attack? What's wrong? He just said, nah, I don't want to attack. He said, I don't feel like it. Wait a minute, why can't they attack? Does moving through the desert really consume that much action points? That does make sense. Okay. Have you always been so cruel? Yeah, kinda. Oh, knock his ass down. You bastard. Woo! He said, dodge my attack now, and I said, okay. Here, get out of my way. Oh, got him with the thrust. Dude, we do a little body block in here. Oh, that was that sound that Cat Dog doesn't like. Sorry. Oh, she's fucked. She's dead. Ouchie. Duke Radcott will rule the world! Avoid, brother. Avoid! Oh, he's doing so good. I think at the beginning I should have defended instead. Yeah, I think this is game over. Yep. This is game over. Oh, I'm dead! Perhaps if I had trained harder! Now do you respect my power? Excellent. Prince Bastion is mine. The power of Ultra Gunner will be mine to control. Faulkner will near my presence. How delightful. Is that a game over, or do we go down a different story path? It is a different story path. This room is far too high for me to jump to the ground. I'll be killed in the fall, and I don't have rope. But I suppose I should be thankful that I'm being held prisoner in here instead of a dungeon. I wonder what happened to everyone after I was captured. Did they flee? Were they taken hostage as well? I should have listened to Galvis. I should have known this was a trap. I feel so stupid. Hello there. It's a new character! With a squishy! What is that? QQ? Q. What in the name of all that is holy are you? QQ. Don't whittle under the couch like you did last time. Come here, silly. It's Fish Moly. You're the boy from another country, aren't you? Everyone in the palace is talking about you. I've never been to another country. Will you tell me what it's like? Perhaps after you tell me who you are, little girl. I'm Nana, and this is QQ. Say hi, QQ. Q. I've never seen a creature quite like QQ before. Are you certain that it won't, bite me? Of course not, silly. QQ is my best friend in the whole wide world. He won't hurt you. Now tell me about the country you're from. Do they have an ocean there? I want to see the ocean someday. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell my story to this girl. Besides, I have a lot of time to kill. What a neat story, Bastion. QQ thinks so too. I wish you could come and see other countries with you. Hey, Bastion, if I show you something neat, will you promise to take me on an adventure? It's a secret passage that'll take you outside the palace. I know my dad wouldn't worry if I was traveling with someone big and strong like you, Bastion. Please, Bastion, I'll cry if you don't take me. So, are we going? Well, I really would like to use that secret passage. Yay, this is going to be so much fun, Bastion. Let's go! Let me guess, that's Radcott's hello.
Bastion, a brief question. What the hell is that thing on the table?
That's the Johnny Bravo guy.
That was a pretty slick passage, little girl, and I mean that literally. An awful lot of slime on the walls.
My dad can't let anyone clean it up, silly. Then it wouldn't be a secret.
Good point, little girl.
Besides, I didn't invite you to come with me. I invited Bastion. You're a grumpy old man like my dad.
Okay, now that one hurt.
Nana, I thank you for showing me the passage, but I still want you to stay here. But it's okay if I go, Bastion. My dad is always too busy to pay attention to me anyway.
Or maybe he just gets tired of you calling him a grumpy old man.
Look, Andrew. My Alba is inside that hangar. I have to retrieve it.
Then here's the plan. I'll distract the municipal guards with my fancy moves while you get your ATAC.
That's far too dangerous, Andrew. You can't fight an army by yourself.
Who says I'm gonna fight him? I'll just keep him busy for a while, then make my escape no problemo.
Someday soon, Andrew, you really must explain to me who you are and where you came from.
Ah, Bastion. I kinda like the element of mystery in our relationship, don't you?
You're not a grumpy old man. You're a weird old man.
No, they train women from birth on the art of using words to hurt.
Oh, do they?
Do they train women from birth in the art of using words to hurt?
Nana, I feel strange about taking you with me. It's practically kidnapping. No, it's not. I want to go with you, Bastion. I don't want to live in the desert anymore. You're gonna break your promise, aren't you? No, Nana, I won't break my promise, although I'm starting to realize that I never should have made it.
Give up, Bastion, and there's not one documented case of a man winning an argument with a woman.
QQ doesn't like you, old man. I think he's about to bite you.
I think that's my cue, Bastion. Now, get into Alba and go.
Thank you, Andrew. I'll see you soon. We managed to escape, but where did Andrew go? He's not showing up on my scanners. Bastion, your cockpit looks a lot like the ones I've seen before. The ones you've seen before? What do you mean, Nana? Dad lets me ride in his ATAC sometimes. Her father has an ATAC? He must be a municipal soldier. I think it's pretty obvious that her father is Radcott, or whatever that dude's name was. Hold on, Nana. We have some ATACs chasing after us, and I doubt they're going to let us leave either. Equipment. Oh, look, they're joining us. Cool. So he's stuck in his because he has the Giga Chad one. Yeah, I was like, isn't that just Radcott's daughter? How good of a twist would that be? Radcott thinks he's kidnapped us, and then we get custody of his daughter, and then we force him into an actual real alliance. How funny would that be? All right, let's spin some wheels. We got 2 wheels that we got to spin real fast. So anyone that's watching, if you don't know, anytime you do anything to support the channel, follow, sub, bits, use the channel point for the free wheel point. Anytime you do anything to support the channel, we add a point to the wheel. When we hit 10, we spin the wheel. Whatever it lands on, I give back to you guys, or we pass it along to the next channel that we raid at the end of the night. We have 2 spins. Let's find out. What do we get, Charlie? I'm a wheel. I'm a wheel. I can turn. I can feel. Wheel number 1 is...
One gift sub has been added to the list.
But that's not all. We have 1 more wheel to spin. I'm a wheel. I'm a wheel. I can turn. I can feel. What are we going to land on? Is it going to be a 5-er? Oh, is it going to hit 5? Is it 5? Nah, that's bullshit. That's cap, dude. That's cap. Sorry, guys. 2 subs instead of 6. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I wish I had a dedicated gift sub button. Oh, we got 30% off gift subs? Five gift subs would just be 2,000 yen. We'll save an additional, we'll save like $10. You know, it was bullshit that we missed that 5. Here, I'll just give 5. I'll gift 5 subs to you guys.
Oops, looks like I got the first point.
Oops, looks like I got the first point. So that's going to be 3 plus 5. I remember that. 3 plus 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like that, we're back up to 8 points. Thank you for the free point. See, that's the deal. You guys do nice things for me. I do nice things for you guys. So everybody that won, I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and unlimited use of the Mr.RedEye 75 emotes for the next 30 days. Chapter 3. Oh, I forgot to hit the briefing. There are too many AT-ACs to run away from them all, Nana. There's no way I could stay ahead of them. They're built to move through these sands, and my Alba isn't. All I can do is stand firm and fight my way through them. This is going to be fun. I've never been in a fight before. Oh yeah, because look at that. All my action points. Yeah, I kind of want to avoid getting surrounded. I think this is the best way to go about it. Unhinged gremlins. That's gonna put my AP all the way up. It doesn't use a lot though. But that's going to give him like a 99% chance to hit me. So if he's going to hit me and it's like guaranteed, I kind of want to do big damage to him back. We got tackle. We could gamble on tackles. Yeah, I think doing thrust and tackles might be the best way to do it. Holy moly, Alti, thank you so much for the gifted subs. What a wild ride this is. 1, 2, 3, Baba Bluey. Look at that. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. It looks like we're going to have a third wheel tonight. Hell yeah. Based moderator confirmed. Based wild animal. Based Giga Chad Mecha enjoyer. Oh shit, who is that? Who's that? Another Mooseful soldier? Oh, it's gonna be Andrew. Third wheel, but. Sorry, Tereshi. Looks like you're the third wheel in this one. Sorry about this, Bastion. I wasn't able to distract him quite as long as I would have liked. Andrew, is that you? Ah, yes, Bastion, it's me. Remember that little conversation we had just before you escaped the palace? What kind of AT-AC is that? And why didn't you tell me that you had one? You never asked, my friend. You baffle me, Andrew. Don't worry about the weird old man, Bastion. QQ will protect us from him. I fucking love QQ. I need a QQ emote. It's amazing how the little girl's already as cruel as every woman I've ever dated. But I digress, Bastion. Your friends are already on the way. We just have to hold out until then. That was wonderful news, but how do you know that? We're going to have a very long talk about you if I manage to survive this assault, Andrew. This isn't a time to talk, Bastion. This is a time to fight. Dude, I hope it's the case that going down this story route is what gives us Andrew. Because I kind of like Andrew. Andrew's kind of funny. He's like Johnny Bravo, kind of. That's what he reminds me of. He reminds me of like Johnny Bravo. Tereshi enjoys the fifth wheel. Story of my life. Ooh, yeah, this is kind of a precarious situation. Andrew, save me! Thrust? Ooh. Or do I avoid? We have to deal damage to them. Because at the end of the day, they have to die. Maybe one of these days I'll get lucky and we'll get that 1% chance to dodge. Do I go for the counter though? 35% chance to counter? Big damage? He's doing a strength slash. 81, that's still a good chance to dodge, I feel like. It's a big gamble, but as Kyosuke would say, it's time to put all the cards on the table. I'm gonna put all the cards on the table. Oh, it didn't pay off. There he goes again. Super Robot Wars Brain Rot. Super Brain Rot Wars. Yeah. What was that movement animation? Did you see that? He was like, oh, he's got a ninja robot. Yo, holy shit. Andrew's fucking goated. Andrew is fucking goated. Huh. Too feasible. Oh shit, we're fucked. We're dead. Okay, that's fair. That's on me. That's on me for not paying attention. Sorry guys, I cost us this. I might as well just restart now. I fucked us on this one. Yep. Sorry guys, I fucked us on this one. Oh no, the game crashed. Oh no. Well, since the game crashed, let's go ahead and spin that wheel. I'm a wheel, I can turn, I can feel. What are we gonna land on? We're gonna land on... Is it gonna be a raid target or another gift sub? It's gonna be another gift sub. I'm a wheel, I can turn, I can feel. Sword in hand. Wait, if I gift 2, will we get a... What happens if I hit 2? Oh, no, okay. You have to do a minimum of 5 to get the discount. Okay. We'll just do 1 with it. This game is also an anime. Always was, always has been. One of my favorite things about Wild Arms is how they had like the anime style openings. And like Wild Arms 3, nah, I did 3 and it worked. It did? Aw, dude, they fucking ripped me off. I should have checked out 3 because when I did 2, it still showed the regular price for like 1 sub. Alright, I'll know that for next time. Next time I'll gift 2. Nah, it didn't. Oh, it didn't show you the discount, but after you bought it, it did show you the discount. Twitch, you gotta make things more easier, you know? Cool. I should sleep. If you have to sleep, please don't stay up. Don't hurt your sleep schedule for me. There's no way I could stay ahead of them. They're built to move through these sands, and I'm not. The sand is coarse and gets everywhere. So I want to move right there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to avoid and defend until Andrew shows up. I think that's the best thing to do. And then once Andrew shows up, we can go more on the offensive. Try and get it so they focus on Andrew instead of me. Because I bet Andrew probably has like infinite evasion. He's just goated. He's just god tier. Step into a corner so only 2 can attack you. Ooh, that's a good idea too. But it's going to take so much energy to get back there. But we should probably start moving in that direction. Try and put our back somewhere. Because if I do all this, I think that's going to push our FP really high. If it doesn't have a negative impact on our FP, I'm going to definitely rush for that corner. Andrew, save me! Andrew, get him! Ouch, I can't believe they hit Andrew. That's impossible. Or maybe I should go back to back with Andrew, because I don't want them to get back shots on Andrew. If I do this, I think I'm going to turn to face him. Am I going to turn to face him regardless? FP only goes up when you attack, and if you don't attack on your turn, you regen more. Andrew gives back shots, not takes them. I'm just looking out for him. FP only goes up when you attack. If you don't attack on your turn, you regen more. So we're not attacking. I'm gonna take a shot. I'm gonna hit a void. Okay. Now if he attacks, we will attack back. Put some damage on the board. Ow. Yep, there. And now he's forced to attack Andrew. Andrew's going to counterattack. I'm so good, I amaze myself. Alright, Andrew, I need you to start winning these coin flips. I think Andrew's fucked. Andrew lost every coin flip. Your Highness, are you alright? We've come for you, Bastion. It's good to see you still know how to make friends. Let's pummel this trash and get out of this place. Thanks, Andrew. See you later. He'll make it. He'll survive. He'll figure something out. Wow, 99% even when the enemy hits a void. Come on, Andrew. Andrew, don't defend. Evade. Evade. Oh, look at that. That is such a cool dodge animation. There's no way Andrew comes out of this alive, right? Like, there's no way. This game is bullshit, dude. He loses every coin flip, and then he gets hit off of a 20. The game's cheating. I don't know how else to put it. The game's cheating. We're gonna set up a defensive wall for real this time. Yeah, go get him, buddy. Oh, he's gonna get him with a big attack. Ooh, nice. Fall before your master, pig. That was really rude. He's just calling people pigs. Yeah, let them come to me. Let them come to me. I'm not in too much of a hurry to go out there. There we go. This is what I want. Give him the old thrust. If you like Turbo EXP Bastion, you can clear this level before Zera catches up to the fight. That's funny. Bastion. Is that why every time Bastion dies, he says, I should have trained harder? Is that what the game's trying to teach me? The game's like, you should have leveled up harder, man. You should have tried harder. Let's put it all into defense. I'm gonna keep him right here because I'm afraid like Zera's gonna like do something stupid. Wait, what's the turn order? There's gonna be Bastion and then Municipal 6 and then 12. Yeah, okay. Bastion's gonna stay exactly where he is. Ugh. Wait, did I read that wrong? Yeah, I think I might have read that wrong. Get him with the fireball, Yug. Ouch. Curse you. This should kill. Ow. Die. Kiai! And another one bites the dust. Nice. Let's put another point into agility. 2 in defense. Yeah, give those up to like 10-10. Nice rounded stats, so I don't exactly know. I don't exactly know yet what it is I want to do. Get frozen, nerd. Your attack is like dust in the wind. Fireball. Ow! I like how he's just like, youch! Here's Galvis. So yeah, previously it was Reyna's turn. Then it's gonna be Galvis's turn. It's gonna be Municipal 2 and Municipal 4. If I'm reading this right. Yeah, because we just did Reyna's. Zaria. Oh no, okay. This is okay. I was reading it wrong. So next it's gonna be Barlow. And then Municipal 1. And then Bastion, and then 0. So if Municipal 1 is going to come up, he should go and charge Municipal 1 first. Kick him in the balls.
You little sandworm.
What did you do that for? Possibly because you attacked him first? That might have had something to do with it. Ooh, that was close. Because those guys absolutely would have ganged up on me. Impossible. Yeah, just keep throwing out fireballs. Well, what's the worst that could happen? It's gonna be Moose Bowl 2. So it should be safe for us now to move. Can I use Strong Slash? Yeah, I can. Here we go. So this would kill him. Oh, got his ass. 56? That's a lot of damage. I'll never get tired of sweet victory. No more Miss Nice Gal. So that'll force him to defend. Yeah, he has no choice but to defend. And if he attacks, he dies. Nice. Level up. Let's do something like this. And then defense. Yeah, just slash him in the balls. Mod slashes balls. You're a good warrior. Very good. Okay, we should start moving to flank him now. Get hit, okay? You smell what Barlow... Wait. Did he just say, do you smell what Barlow is cooking? Did he really drop a rock reference? Do you smell what Barlow is cooking? What a mad, crazy man. How dare you! Let it happen. Let it happen. Don't avoid it. Yeah, there we go. I gladly give my life for Radcott. Yes, the big man himself. Let's give him another weapon. Holy moly, look at that. Now he's got strength slash, kick, fireball, tackle. He's got all the good stuff. Very strong characters now. Make this armor look good. I think I make this armor look good. Thank you, everyone. Let's take a trip to Marquis Dion's castle, Bastion. I believe that will clarify things for you. Is Andrew with us? Yeah, there he is. Yo, it's the Marquis. Are they all just like ninja-related looking guys? That old dude over there looks really badass. So, Andrew, are you one of Marquis Dion's soldiers? That answers just about every question I had.
Geez, Bastion, I was kind of hoping for a more dramatic reaction.
Well, I suspected you were either a soldier or a mercenary. Now I know you're something of both.
My official title is Assassination Engineer, thank you very much.
I would speak with you under rue. I would speak with you under rue? Old dude does not mess around. Look at him. He doesn't need no shirt. He's crazy.
That would be Andrew?
Oh, he was mispronouncing his name.
That would be Andrew, old man. Sounds like your memory is starting to get as bad as your hairstyle.
Andrew, I do not care for the way you address His Highness. You do not show the proper respect. Marquis Dion, I am shocked that you allow a subordinate to behave in this manner. Why do you not discipline Andrew, as is your duty?
Lighten up, old man. Bastion and I are friends. Our escape from Mooseville brought us together. Isn't that right, Bastion? Oh, buddy, old pal.
Buddy? Pal? Blasphemy. Galvis, I wouldn't say that Andrew and I are the best of friends, but he did help save my life. I don't care how he addresses me. If anything, I like his informal nature. But you cannot gain respect with the citizens of the kingdom when you are so casually spoken to.
I told you Bastion was cool with it, old man. Let's just breathe and relax.
Calm down, Galvis, and withhold as many of your cutting comments as you can manage, Andrew. We have a far more important matter to discuss with Bastion. Indeed, Marquis Dion, please continue. We have not joined the clash between the kingdoms and the empire for one reason. My family is duty-bound. We are sworn to protect the supreme spirit until a person of royal blood proves himself worthy of using it. Only with the supreme spirit, Gracia, can the Ultra Gunner be revived. This has been in the possession of my family since my great-grandfather accepted it so many years ago. You have proven yourself worthy of Ultra Gunner, Prince Bastion, and I therefore give Gracia to you. I feel strange. I hear a faint voice deep inside my head, calling out to me. Now I'm starting to see something on my mind's eye. It's a glistening white ATAC. It's Ultra Gunner. Your Highness, are you alright? Oh, I bet Ultra Gunner's... It's that ATC right there. The one that's in the banner? The white one? The one that's on the cover of the video game? So I'm guessing that white ATAC, I guess that's Ultra Gunner. Marquis Dion, what is going on? What is happening to His Highness? Prince Bastion has passed the second test, Commander Galvis. You never mentioned a second test, Marquis Dion. Explain yourself at once. Gracia has a magic stone, Commander Galvis. It can detect when someone worthy or unworthy possesses it. If someone unworthy were to take Gracia, it would not allow him or her to take the Ultra Gunner. Because Bastion is worthy, Gracia is revealing the location of Ultra Gunner to him. Thank you for your clarifying, Marquis Dion, although I still wish you had informed us beforehand.
It's QQ.
Hi, Bastion.
QQ.
This is not a place for you, little girl. You must wait outside. Bastion, I want to play games. Come on, let's play. Nana, I can't play with you until our business here is done. I promise that it won't take much longer. But I want to play now! Did you not hear my command, little girl? Go outside and stay outside. You're not the boss of me, old man. I'm not going anywhere. You need to show respect for your elders, little girl. Come here before I'm forced to discipline you. Classic Galvis. I think she's gaining distance. Nana, didn't I ask you not to come in here? You shouldn't disobey me like that. But I want to play! Alright, Nana, let's go and play. We'll have plenty of fun. Really, Bastion? Yay! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Bastion, don't spoil her like that. You're only going to make it worse. This incident reminds me why I never started a family. This incident reminds me why I am a fervent believer in the liberal use of corporal punishment. Holy shit. He has no chill. This incident reminds me to purchase some earplugs.
That little girl has a bad crush on Bastion. It's somewhere between cute and psychotic, don't you think?
That little girl is infatuated with His Highness? That is most unfortunate development for all of us. Now that we have acquired Gracia, Your Highness, our next task is to locate Ultra Gunner. I'm still surprised that the vision I received from Gracia failed to show where Ultra Gunner is hidden. Perhaps we should return to the castle to see if our spies have any news to report. Marquis Dion, I'm in your debt. Nonsense, Prince Bastion. I'm only helping fulfill the promise that my family made many years ago. Marquis Dion, would it be alright if we spoke without our titles? I hate such formality. Unless, of course, you feel the need to, Ho ho ho, not at all, Bastion. On the contrary, I am often suspect of those who boast of their bloodlines. His Highness should be proud of his bloodline instead of constantly trying to ignore it.
So, Marquis Dion, would you like me to escort Bastion on his search for the Ultra Gunner? Not a problem, sir.
I'm glad to hear that, Andrew. Take care that you don't cause trouble for Bastion with your antics.
I don't know what you mean, Dion. It's not my fault that people are so easily offended these days.
I can tell you consider Bastion a good man, Andrew. Protect his life as you would mine, or your own.
Once again, sir, not a problem at all.
Before I depart, a quick question. No, do I get paid anything extra now that I'm guarding the prince? I'm of the opinion that you should leave before I decide not to pay anything at all, Andrew.
Good answer, sir.
I have only one request of you, Ninja. Stay out of my way.
Lighten up, Galvis. Just because I get all the girls doesn't mean we can't be friends, does it? Besides, I doubt you'll hear any of the chicks in this group complaining about me hanging around.
Oh, really? Then maybe I need to complain a little louder. Bastion, let me ride with you. That'd be too dangerous, Nana. Stay here in the carriage with me. You're just jealous because Bastion likes me more. What are you talking about? I'm not jealous. I'm just concerned with your safety. Now, get over here before I give you a swat.
I remember a time not too long ago when the ladies used to fight over which of them could ride with me.
We should make haste. So if you don't go to Mooseville, one of the alternate fights is a kendo-style team battle, 5 1v1s, where Dion absolutely beats Bastion's ass. Holy shit. So we would have fought him, kendo-style, 1v1, no interruptions. He beats my ass. Does that set up a thing in the future? Because I remember, wasn't Galvis saying, no, somebody else. Somebody was saying that they lost to Dion, but now they believe they could beat him now. So does that set something up for Bastion where it's like, now he couldn't beat Dion, but in the future he wants to get ready to fight Dion? This game is really cool that it has like so many of these like different branching paths. Like it really does add to like the replayability of the game. Because I think you told me at the very beginning, if you leveled up Bastion enough, he doesn't want to run away from Faulkner, and it creates like a completely, like a second complete storyline, which is super crazy. Like, wow. I wonder how long it's going to take to complete this playthrough. Because if this game has like 3 or 4 different 40-hour campaigns hidden inside of it, I'm surprised I never played this game before then. That's really badass. Hit level 8, chase Faulkner, do a completely different story. That's amazing. I wonder if people like figured that out by accident. Like, you know, somebody's always putting Bastion first, and then they talk with their friend like, hey, did you reach this story beat yet? No, what the hell are you talking about? Wait, you mean your Bastion didn't chase Faulkner? Yours did? That's so cool to think about. Absolutely wild. This game's hitting a lot of great notes. Very, very crazy.
From their information, I'm guessing it's an army of the Mooseville Nation, and my guesses are always right.
The Mooseville Nation? That means Duke Rodcott. Oh shit, there's so many people to talk to now.
Sometimes, Bastion, not even I know how I manage to look so damn good all the time. Genetics, I guess.
Your Highness, I would suggest you avoid eating Reina's meatloaf. It is an adverse effect on one's colon. I'm not surprised that Duke Radcott is so evil. Living in a desert like Mooseville would make me crazy too. There's nothing more to discuss. Happened to me because when I first played, I was still in the MC favoritism play style. So you're like, I need Bastion to get all the EXP. Only he is allowed to engage in combat. That's fun. Let's see, this is 7, 9, 8. Let's do it like right here. Man, it makes me wish there was more save slots. Barlow, get the fuck out. Bastion needs a 5th kill this map. God damn. I imagine he's probably badass too. Could you imagine being at the beginning of the game and like having like kick, tackle, fireball, death sweep, ultra kill. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we can continue playing for like another hour, 10 minutes, I think. Yeah. Ooh, we got so much we can still do. Oh, this is gonna be a good stream. I can tell. Look, Barlow, you seem like a nice guy, but Bastion needs to level up. So get the fuck out of the way. Radcott has decided to attack us for a second time. How many lessons must we teach him before he gives up? Or will I simply have to destroy the entirety of his army? Take care with your attacks, Galvis. I don't want to harm any of Muspel's ATAC pilots. Why not, Your Highness? They must certainly mean to harm us. Please, Galvis, I have my reasons. Alright, Your Highness. I'll try my best not to injure them. The time for words has passed. It's time to fight. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, Your Highness, I've been most patiently awaiting your arrival, and I see you've acquired Garcia. I would have had a most difficult time obtaining it from Dion and his nasty mercenaries. Now then, Prince Bastion, be a good lad and come over here, won't you? His Highness will never cooperate with your evil plan, Radcott. Never! And I certainly wasn't expecting it. I'll most likely have to torture him. Or you, perhaps. Listening to that voice, imagining your triple chins quivering as you speak, horrifies me, quite frankly. With the Ultra Gunner and the person who can use it, I'll never again have to grovel at the feet of the Empire. I'll have the power to slice that damn smirk off Faulkner's face. And what a delight that'll be. I'll be the supreme ruler of the continent. Kings and commoners alike will bow down before me. And I haven't even begun to mention my plans for assembling the largest harem in history. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna be sick. Oh well, that's enough conversation. Kill them all, my soldiers, except for Prince Bastion, of course. Daddy, what are you doing? Nana! Oh, my precious little Nana, what have you done to you? What have they done to you? You're the daughter of Duke Radcott? I know you're angry at me, Bastion. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I knew that you were fighting with Daddy, and I didn't want to tell you that I was his daughter, or you wouldn't have let me come with you. Prince Bastion, I cannot believe you'd stoop so low as to steal my sweet little girl. I will tear out your heart with my bare hands and feed it to a pack of mongrel dogs. I'll chop off your head and drag your vile corpse through the streets of Muspel to be desecrated. I'll cut out the tongue of anyone who speaks your accursed name in my presence. I'll call upon the black arts and use the power of magic to endlessly torture your black soul. A man who has wrought such evil as you has no right to complain when evil is wrought upon him. Wow, it was Radcot's daughter? Holy shit, I didn't see that coming. There was no way. Bastion, it seems like Dude Radcot is extremely distraught. Why don't you simply take the little girl and leave here while we fight? I highly doubt he would pursue you. While your idea makes sense, I could never do something so cruel. I'm going to give her back to Radcot. Nana, you belong with your father. He obviously loves you very much. I'll never do anything to tear a family apart. I have felt the pain of losing a loved one, and it is a pain I wish no one else would ever have to suffer. Bastion! What's going to happen when you give her back, Bastion? Won't Radcot just attack us? Most likely. Ever the realist, aren't you, Bastion? But that's what I like about you. Besides, I know you don't want to miss this battle. Bastion, I so admire your honor. Your Highness surely realizes the tactical advantage you are willingly giving up, but your will is law. The battlefield is no place for the young, Bastion. You're doing the right thing. I'm going to let you out of my ATAC now, alright, Nana? Okay, Bastion. Daddy! Promise me you're not going to fight with Bastion and his nice friends. I promise, precious Nana. I won't fight with them. Now come here into my arms where you'll all be safe. I didn't get to stay with you for very long, Bastion, but I had a lot of fun. Daddy, you can sneak into Moosepool maybe you can sneak into Moosepool someday and come see me again. I really like that. Goodbye, Bastion. Oh, my lovely little Nana. You must have been so scared. Of course not, Daddy. Bastion is very nice to me, so I don't want you to be mean to him. You promise? Alright, Nana. Let's go home together. Listen carefully, soldiers. I expect you to bring me Bastion and Gracia. Do not return to Moosepool otherwise. Yes, Duke Radcot. That's not what you promised me, Daddy. You're terrible. You are deceived by Bastion and his cohorts, my sweet Nana. They aren't nice people at all. They're evil. That's not true, Daddy. That's not true at all. Bastion, I'm sorry. She runs fast. Yeah, she crossed that entire battlefield. That's crazy. I'm not surprised Duke Radcot is so callous that he would even deceive his own child. I'm also not surprised, merely appalled that there exists a man with so little honor. At least we may now dispose of his puny underlings. Here they come! Oh, I get to control Andrew? Hell yeah. Andrew just gets to casually go twice? Okay. He's fast as fuck, boy. He's also a fast fuck boy. Let's see if we can't get the men to like sneak out here. $16 moose bulls. That's a lot of moose bulls. That's oodles and oodles of moose bulls. You make me giggle like a schoolgirl. Get him with the strength slash. Oh, dodged. Oh, now we're getting lucky. You silly Billy. Tornado! Attack range 2. What is this? Oh, it lowers the enemy attack? Is that what it does? Oh, strong slash has a better chance to hit. He has such a low chance. I don't feel pressure to use my strong attacks. So I'm just going to use a regular thrust. Wah! Whoa, he dropped the R word again. Did you see that? He says, were you acting R-worded on purpose? Holy moly, this game has no chill.
Were you acting R-worded on purpose? Oh.
This game is crazy. Oh, that's big. That's gonna be big damage. Oh well, if they attack his backside, they attack his backside. There's nothing I can do about it. Step up for the smackdown. Get him with that strength slash. Got him. I had a guy get mad at me for saying it once because his son has autism. And when I asked him what kind of bigot thinks that word is associated with autism, he lost it. Yeah, there's like no connection between that and autism. I think in that case he was being a bit, maybe a little overprotective. Maybe he'll probably just dodge anyways. Yeah, you're right. He is Andrew. He is the untouchable, unkillable. Let's do more power. Let's just make Bastion a powerhouse. Is there anything I can do to play this a bit defensively? Maybe do something like this? Surely that'll prevent them from coming around behind. And then we can move here. And she can attack with ice shards. A lot of people get way too protective over the word when it has nothing to do with negative inclinations against disabled or neurodivergent people anymore. I think a lot of people still see it as like an incredibly negative word to say. Like I know there's a lot of people on Twitch that don't like saying it. Like there's a lot of people on Twitch that get upset when it's said. I just don't want to make other people upset, you know. So any of those more egregious words I like to try and avoid. It's the word my friends used to use in high school to describe when we got too sugar high and did too stupid stuff. Like, yeah, when I was in high school and stuff, we used that word all the time. Like, my friends in our Facebook chat, they still use that word against one another. Like, personally, I think for, like, you know, if you're not using it maliciously, I think it's fine. But I know that there are people who kind of, I don't know, you know, it's Twitch. I just don't want to upset people, you know. The original generation of gamer words. I use it when someone is stupid maxing. See, I like that. I like saying stupid maxing, you know. Plus, it's kind of funny to me when people think of like, they think of clever ways to like say it without saying it. Kind of like when people are making fun of Alex Jones. Because when Alex Jones, in one of his interviews, he tried to say, you know, I'm well regarded. But when he said regarded, it didn't sound like regarded. It did not sound like regarded when he said it. So now, instead of saying the R word, people just go up and they say, like, you're well regarded. Like, I think that's funny. I only use it towards a person these days in case they do get upset, but to describe a situation for something of it, I will. That's a real fair use of it, yeah. R, tell them they're stupid with... You're stupid with a hard R. Dude, that's horrible. Oh my god. Billy's wild. Billy, I think you could become Danny DeVito. I think you could transcend Danny DeVito. I think you have the personality for it. You have the ability. You're stupid with the hard R. Oh man, I don't know. That's crazy. That's wild. That's why I like you, Billy. 82% chance, and he got melting flare. That lowers their defenses? You're absolutely the ultimate instigator, Billy. You are like the perfect contrarian. Like a lot of people try like too hard to be a contrarian, but like somehow you have the perfect contrarian opinions where it's like I have no choice but to respect it. Like when we were talking about Final Fantasy and you're like, Final Fantasy 2 is good, Final Fantasy 3 is trash. I'm like, damn. That's such like a unique opinion. It's like, it's kind of fascinating to see in the wild, really. Like Billy has the perfect contrarian opinion. Now, like it's hard to get upset at him. It's just like they're works of art in their own way. That's because I'm just genuinely myself, and that's what makes Billy Billy. That's why we keep Billy around. Because Billy, he's unfiltered. He is the perfect specimen. Get him, beat his ass. Have you always been so cool? Yeah, kind of. So what can I do? I don't think any of these guys are going to have an easy time hitting him from behind. But just in case, I'm going to do this. Do some evasive maneuvers. Look at that. He just gets to move again. Wow, he just gets to do back shots for like major damage for free. That's wild. He really is a ninja. Ooh, got him. Gah! And then I can move him like this, and he can protect Bastion's backside. We can use Fireball to do massive damage back, or... because we do Melting Flare, and if this does lower their defense, then on the counterattack next turn, we can really fuck the guy up. Oh, the perfect counterattack! What the fuck? Galvis is a god! Did you see that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Right, he does give the back shots. He attacks so often, he just pokes you. Alright, goes back. Alright, pokes. Okay, comes back. Yo, you know what? I bet Galvis and Andrew, I bet they could work really well together, because Galvis could lower their defense, and then Andrew can sneak up behind them and assassinate them. If something mainstream is good, I'll fuck with it. I just happen to like a lot of oddball, unique shit. Yeah, like, I don't have a problem with Final Fantasy 2. I know a lot of people really hate Final Fantasy 2. I kind of like it. So it's surprising to me that you think it's, like, really good. Because I don't think I've seen anybody who genuinely believes Final Fantasy 2 is really good. Like, I fuck with it. I like the characters. I like some of, like, the cool broken shit that's in there. Like, how you can do, like, an infinite health, impossible to kill, like, blood sword build. Or, like, the best way to do the most damage at the beginning of the game is to just unequip your weapons. Because for some reason, the hand-to-hand combat growth is just so much higher. So, like, everybody's just punching the shit out of knights. Like, it's a really fun and interesting game to, like, experiment with. Like, I don't see why... It's kind of like with Final Fantasy VIII, you know? Because people are like, Final Fantasy VIII is bad because you have to draw 100 times from an enemy. No, you don't. You get Quetzalcoatl at the beginning of the game. You use Card Refine to get all your magic. Why are you sitting there and drawing? And then it's the same thing with, like, Final Fantasy II. People are like,
Final Fantasy 2, you have to sit there and punch yourself in the face to level optimally.
It's like, you don't have to do that. Like, it's completely unnecessary. Nothing about the game forces you to sit there and punch yourself to get maximum level. Like, you don't need to do that. There's other fun things you could be doing instead. The Reflect Attack passive. How do I get that? That was really cool. Put me in, coach. I'm good at hitting it from behind. Hey, yo. I think dumb internet culture forces a lot of people to water themselves down for fear of being misunderstood by people who don't know and have no intention of actually knowing them. Especially in this day and age of, like, what is it, like, getting canceled on Twitter. I think, yeah, definitely, like, Twitter and Reddit, a lot of ways, have definitely, like, ruined a big portion of the internet. Like, a lot of people, like, when they're tired, like, I see so much anime discourse going on Twitter where somebody be like, oh, I like this anime. And then some random person will come out and be like, oh, I didn't know you were a pedophile. It's like, it gets so wild and crazy. Echo chambers aren't cute indeed. This is a fact, unfortunately, these people don't have the self-awareness to know they'd be happier and recreate more diversity of opinion if they were honest. I think it had the best story until 6. 4 felt like anime tropes the game. 2 did have a nice story. Especially when like half the cast dies, and it's not like 4 where they come back like, haha, I didn't actually die. In 2, they actually die. You don't need card mod either. Just knowing drop tables is plenty good enough. Yeah, you can just go and get the monsters that do it. Exactly. Final Fantasy 2, you have to sit there and punch yourself in the face. To level up, I'm gonna ban Cat Dog. Somebody ban that guy. Actually, I can build the Lionheart Disc 1 without playing cards once. Twitter big mad if they find out you like Bake Monogatari. I think maybe that's one of the animes where I saw people go crazy, right? Isn't that the one with like the vampire lady in it that likes the donuts? And then there's like an episode or there's like an OVA where he's running in the track and field and he's immortal so he can't die, and so the vampire lady is just tearing him apart. Like he was the first one to do like the Deadpool like baby head meme, because she like his head gets grinded down and then it grows back from like a baby head to adult head, and they're still fighting. I haven't seen it personally myself, but I know that's one of those things where if you say you like it on Twitter, people get very upset. Very, very upset. And I saw people get really upset about Gundam. I think one of the Twitter drama that I saw is that there was a guy who was new to Gundam, and he was watching all the Gundam series, and if he didn't immediately understand a plot point, the people in the comments would just tear him apart. Like he got to a part where it turned out like one of the characters was like, because you know Gundam, it's all war and stuff. So like what happens to women slaves of war? They get sold into prostitution, and he was just understanding the implications of one of the scenes. And because it took him so long to understand that implication, people are going in and be like, "You're dumb. You're not a true Gundam fan. You're not paying attention to the anime. I bet you watched it on double speed." They're just tearing this poor guy apart because he was slow on the uptake to a story beat. That wasn't even like a main part of the story. It was something that was like mentioned in passing in the background to try and like illustrate how horrible of a world it is when everything is in war, you know? But no, people were just like, they were attacking him because he wasn't good enough. He wasn't a good enough viewer. So that kind of stuff irks me. But Monogatari is so damn good. The Kizu, is that where it's from? Kizu Monogatari movie, the best fight scene. That's nothing compared if you like Harry Potter on Twitter.
You like this thing from your childhood? You are going to die a horrible death now.
But yeah, J.K. Rowling, probably, almost certainly a crazy and horrible person. I mean, so was, what was it? Lovecraft. Lovecraft was an extremely racist person. But you can still like Cthulhu. You can still like the Cthulhu mythos. Just because a bad person made something good, we shouldn't lose that art. We shouldn't lose that thing that was, you know, that was added to the literature, that was added to humanity. Like, just separate it from the artist. Artist, bad person. The art they provided actually might have some value. Go! Kill him! People can stop interacting with HP because JK has shitty opinions, but won't stop listening to Drank or R. Kelly for being PDF files. Yep, That's one of those double standards, right? I think they got really crazy around like when the Harry Potter game came out. Yeah, because a lot of people back then, they were on like some crazy shit, dude. Do you drive a Ford? Oh, tell me about how you enjoy eugenics. Because the Ford Motor Company, they were started by some very distasteful individuals. Go! Oh, attack with the ice shards. Yeah, I've watched some of those streamers who got bullied for playing the Harry Potter game. Like, I think there are some like VTubers too, you know, like Japanese VTubers who like know nothing about what's going on because most of that drama is in English. So you have some of these Japanese VTubers who know nothing about like who J.K. Rowling is other than a name that's on a book. And you'd have these English-speaking people come in and then just start spamming the chat, saying like really rude and hurtful things about them. Absolutely unhinged. Ford had cars on the production line that were exploding, and they decided the cost-benefit analysis was better to just let fuckers die than recall the line, bro. Oh, blocked. Still did damage. Oh, it's my turn? I didn't notice. I got too busy with the discourse. Strength slash. Oh, we need to be careful about our main character. He's about to die. Yeah, just avoid the attack, bro. Just avoid it. Andrew, save me! I think it would be fun to go to Wizard High School. Does not equal, I agree with J.K. Rowling's political opinions. No, I'm sorry, Cleve Wizard. That thing that you really enjoyed during a time of innocence. Sorry, the writer became crazy in their later years, so you have to stop liking Harry Potter now. Sorry, I don't make the rules. It is what it is, buddy. It is what it is. Sorry, Cleve. That thing you enjoyed back before JK went crazy. Well, she went crazy now, so you can't enjoy that thing anymore. You should just burn the books. That's right. Just get rid of it. But make sure you don't chant anything. You wouldn't want to cast a spell by accident. Stab him in the back. Oh, I should probably move here to protect his back. I don't want Bastion to accidentally get sniped. Yeah, we need to get this guy dead. Because there's a non-zero chance he might try and hit Bastion. Level up! Let's get more dexterity and agility. Please, no back shots. No back shots. I gotta be worried about her, too. She's still at max health. Even if I go over there to attack him, he might not die. I should do it anyways. Because Fireball is such a cheap spell. Yep, here we go. Get some big damage going. What are you doing? Get away from my guy. He did nothing wrong. Oh, ouch. We're gonna assassinate this guy real fast. Holy moly. With defense down, he has... Dude, he's fucked. With defense down, he can't do shit. He's just gonna die. 66 damage? God damn. Andrew, I didn't know you were like that. I wasn't familiar with your game, homie. Fireball is 80% of the speedrun. The whole team just fireball him. I keep seeing it. It does so much damage for an attack that requires such little FP. It's quite frankly amazing. I recently pointed out to someone that saying Harry Potter house in bio, opinion, auto, disregarded is the exact same as bigots when they say pronouns in bio. That is a really good point. Yep. All you're doing is putting yourself in an echo chamber of a different kind. Like, you shouldn't put yourself in an echo chamber. You should, if you truly believe that what you stand for is good and right, you shouldn't be afraid to engage with people and try and change their minds or prove that you are right, you know? The response was an eye roll emoji, like, bro, you can't even articulate an argument to defend how hypocritical you're being. Pathetic. Yeah, like, if you believe what you think is right, because the bad people, they're gonna spew their shit. So you have to counter that. Like, you can't just be like, nah, I'm gonna go hide in a little bubble. No, if there's bad people out there saying bad shit, you need to also be out there countering that shit. You need to say like, no, that is not what we're gonna do. Because that's how like so much, you know, bad evil thrives when good people do nothing, you know? Are you a bad person? Who are you? No, you're a good person. You're a lovely lady who needs defended at all costs. You're the bad person who needs to die. Fireball. Oh, actually, we can probably kill him with something weaker. Yeah, here we go. That's right. The only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing. That's exactly right. Are you a bad person? Yeah, you are. Thrust! Why haven't you learned anything yet? I've been increasing your other stats. Are you just afraid of growth? What's going on? Oh shit. Oh, what is this? You seem to be fighting hard, Prince Bastion. You choose an excellent time to arrive, Ganlon. Get in here and help us. Certainly, Prince Bastion. Yeah. Ganlon, why are you here? I was ordered by Ione to travel here and provide support for Prince Bastion. That makes no sense. We have not the manpower to defend a rabbit castle without you. And I'm certain Ione knows that. She'd never make such a blatant tactical error. You're lying to us, Ganlon, and I'm afraid it's not the first time. You better tell us what you're up to, Ganlon, and I mean quick. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess there's no need to continue my charade, is there? It was you who had Ione observing my actions, wasn't it? Of course it was, Duke Zera. I should have expected such wisdom from the ruler of Avalon. I've decided to ally myself with the Empire, but they require proof of my loyalty, of course. What better proof than to bring them Gracia, the key to unlocking the power of Ultra Gunner? Even the great General Faulkner will be most pleased with me. Faulkner, you dare invoke the name of that bastard? Don't make this difficult, Bastion. Give me Gracia, and I'll let you live. No. How's about no? How's about you die? Is that a fair compromise? Kill him! Is that from Castlevania? I thought that was like some sort of like ancient literature quote from like philosopher or like entrepreneur or something. Is that really just straight up a Castlevania quote? I literally thought that was like some old literature quote. Don't even realize it. I mean, it's probably from somewhere else before that, but I first heard it in the original dub of Symphony of the Night. All right, okay. I was like, there's no way that's just straight up. There's no way a line that fire and thought-provoking came from a video game. Like, no way. Before he published observations on the sublime and beautiful. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, wait a second, hold up. Something ain't right here. You guys capping me right now? You guys are having a cap right now, aren't you? I think what I should do, I'm gonna have, oh, there's still a dude here. Because I was gonna say, I'm gonna have Galvis and Andrew just go and assassinate Ganlon. I think that'd be the best play. Give him the check. 56 chance to kill him? If I do thrust, it won't kill him. Either way, he has to die.
There we go.
Gave him the tackle. Well, I picked the wrong major, so I'm familiar with too many philosophers. Quick, what's your favorite philosopher? Oh, you like philosophy? Name every philosopher. Oh, good. They're really just going to stand there and let this happen. Cool. Ooh, they got some range on him. I want to see them come over here first. So let's have these two guys team up for a moment. Yeah, if they want to go after Zera, like, be my guest. Avoid, 35% chance. Or we can defend, and it's still a 75% chance. I think we gotta go with the avoid. Oops, we gambled wrong on that one. Go melt his defense, thank you. I want his defenses removed now. Wait, where did my horsey go? Oh, he went over here. No, what are you doing, dude? You're gonna block him in. How am I gonna get the back shots if he's blocked in? I hope he flanks you. I hope you learn your lesson by getting flanked. Here comes the damage. Yeah, get flanked, dude. You deserve this. Take this. That man's giving the horse back shots. What's going on? This is an abomination. Give him... What else do we got? Just melting fire. Thrust! Damn, that centaur, though. Oh, he dodged? I fucking hate this game. This game cheats so fucking bad. The game doesn't even try to hide it either. The game has to know that it's cheating. Oh, the dodge! Look at it, look at that. You rushed ahead, you over boosted back into enemy lines, you gen busted. Now you're just defenseless. You got nobody to blame but yourself. I'm on Loco Moco for breakfast, but I don't have any gravy. Just make it. Just make the gravy. Just have gravy. Will the gravy into existence. What's a Loco Moco? Somebody educate me. I've been in Japan too long. I have no idea what you guys are referencing when you say Loco Moco. Oh, he's frozen. He can't do anything. Get fucked. I might do spam Musubi now, but I'm thinking about it. You guys are making up words now. Those aren't real food items. You're lying to me. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but it's not real. Strength slash. Go! Damn, this is going to take out half his health. Man, it takes balls to attack Bastion. He's got so much damage. They're Hawaiian foods. Nice. Give him the slash. Oh, backshot supreme. Alright, Andrew's within kill range. He can definitely get in there and do some damage. I need you to evade this attack. Of course you didn't evade it. Why would you evade it? That'd make too much sense for you to evade the attack. Attack. Tornado! He just knocked him down. Do I want him to stay here? No, because I think the enemy will probably just try and flank him. But he'll probably just dodge anyways. Oh, he did nothing. He just stood there. What a weirdo. Alright, here we go. Master plan. %. Oh, he's gonna try and avoid it. So I think Melting Flare is better as like a counterattack. I better not have him engage because he's really high in FP. I'll have him just chill out. Not Bastion. Not bad. Good job, Bastion. I knew you could do it. Spam musubi is spam and rice wrapped in seaweed with a Swedish sauce. That doesn't sound too bad. Loco Moco is hamburger with gravy over white rice with fried eggs. That just sounds like a regular hamburger. That sounds like a hamburger steak meal set in Japan. Because it comes with like the hamburger steak patty, and you can get that with like a demi-gras sauce, and it normally comes with white rice, and you can ask to have a fried egg put over it. So I've had something very similar to that. It's a Hawaiian breakfast thing, egg, burger, rice topped with gravy and spring onions. Ooh. I love Spam texture, probably because I hate chewing too much. Spongy and meat just don't go together. I'm in agreement with Billy on this one. I don't know if I can. I'm not part of Team Spam, I'm afraid. That's beyond my comprehension. Just the look of Spam is like, nah, I'm good. Gamble time? Oh yes, the gamble paid off. We did big damage and he didn't counterattack. Are you okay over there? No? Okay, just checking. Fireball. Stop defending. Shh, Iowa Sky. Thank you so much for joining us, Iowa Sky. We could probably kill this guy, but I want to go over here. I need to protect this lady. This lady needs all the help she can get. Oh, how could you let that happen? Good thing you have such high defense. And now he gen busted, so we're in a very good position to keep her alive.
That barely registered as a hit.
The only canned meat I can fuck with besides sardines, because they're delicious, is Vienna sausages. I've had none of those things. Sardines just sounds too horrible to me. I can't do it. Sardines? I can't do it. It's beyond my comprehension. I like how he just turns around. He gets poked and he's like, what the fuck? Stop giving the horse back shots. Guys, do not give your horses back shots, alright? That's inappropriate. Get him with the strength slash. Ooh, but he does so much damage. I think I need to defend against this. Can I use Melting Flare on him? He's gonna counter with Strong Thrust. We can go with Fireball. Let's just DPS him down. I think it's more important that we do that. Oh, the Reflect! I fucking love Galvis. Galvis is a god. Get him with the back shot. Oh, and he gen busted because he's a stinky poo-poo head. Yeah, I need to move her here to make sure he's protected from the side. Ooh. Oh, we can just take him out right now. We can just kill him. Kill him with the Ice Thrust. I will deny this loss to my grave. I worked hard for the kingdom, and I was never properly rewarded for my services. I thought the Empire would show me their appreciation and give me the power I deserved. Now that I have seen your strength, Prince Bastian, I know that I made the wrong decision. Best of luck in your battle against the Empire and General Faulkner. You will surely need it. And then he explodes and dies. Nice. Let's do more agility, because I think that'll buff up her evasiveness. Oh, you bastard. If Bastian survives this onslaught, I think we're going to have to, like, move him. We're going to have to put him all the way back. Oh, he got Reflect too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah! He learned that from Uncle Galvis. Uncle Galvis taught him how to be a badass. Right, I want the horse to give me back shots. You will die. You'll die, Billy. Don't look up Mr. Hands. You'll die, Billy. No, Billy, you're too young. No, Billy, don't, no. You have so much to live for, Billy. I think going with some more defense. Yeah, we need to increase the defense a little bit. These guys are scary, how many times they attack. Win the coin flip. Win the coin flip. Come on. Yes, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Bam!
Yeah, kill this dude. Get him out of here.
Good one, Andrew.
Isn't it funny how much better I am than you?
Damn, Andrew. Why are you so cool? This is getting a bit hairy. He is surrounded by so many guys. And he doesn't even have the FP, he has to just sit there. Oh, that's Reyna. Okay, cool. Kill this guy. Get him to 15 dex for even cooler shit? Alright, we're putting all of Andrew's points into dex. It's been confirmed. We're gonna dex out Andrew. I feel like we need to leave him here. Well, maybe he can come over here, attack, and then move back here. I hope that's possible. Because I need to make sure that even if Bastian gets out, he can still be chased down. Ooh, see, that's bad now. Yeah, get this guy with the ice shards. Get him with the ice shards, Yug. Can you kill this guy? Yes, you can, because you are Andrew.
Another victory for the Andrew Nader.
Level up. 15 points. We need 15 in dex. All right. Increasing all the... Look at that agility! Does he just almost have maximum agility? No wonder he can't be hit. He's just too godlike. Alright, bash him. Backshot Supreme. His mega's kind of nuts. One of the strongest non-legendaries. There's legendaries. Plural. So not just the Gunbuster. There's going to be even more. Ooh, baby. Alright, can you guys stop fighting? Alright. Well, the Ultra Gunner and a couple others, technically. Ouch! You coward. Just keep evading. I know you can do it. Yes, you did. Just let Andrew. Just let Andrew settle all the problems, right? Turbulence. Knockdown. Range 4.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What does that mean, knockdown?
Does knockdown just prevent them from moving? Is that what that does? He can just say, you don't get to move this turn? Am I thinking about this in like D&D terms? He just says, I don't want that guy to move anymore. They can't counterattack. They have to defend. Oh, so they can't even evade. So if there's like a guy who's really low on health, and if Andrew can't get to him, he can just snipe him? Is that what it's for? So if there's an invasive little shit that I need to kill, he can just be like, you die. What is this damage? Evade! I believe! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Give him the old back thrust. Can't kill him. Can't kill him. Bet she can kill him. No, because he's going to defend. He's a big poopy head. I could put her like here. This could be a safe spot for her. How dare you? The cheese tries is teach the squad turbulence, and then Gen best targets, forcing them to defend from infinity. Turbulence works. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. Like, oh, we can't beat this boss. All right, let's go back a couple of saves. Teach everybody turbulence. All right, we win. You guys need to stop bullying my sweetheart, all right? She's a nice lady. She didn't do anything to deserve this. Slash. Oh, get down. You fight as if blind, deaf, and dumb. Galvis, you can't say that. Are you an enemy? No, you're Barlow. Kingdom 1. Kingdom Hearts? Confirmed? There, you're a spicy enemy. You can die. Omae wa mo shinderu. Ow! Why would you attack from the front? That doesn't make any sense. Attack from the side. AI when it's controlling an enemy. AI when it's controlling one of your allies. When the coin flip, yes. You sack of dung. He called him a bag of shit. My favorite game announcement was Killer Inn because everyone wanted Kingdom Hearts 4 news from Square. Oh no, after Kingdom Hearts 3, it's like I don't trust Square to make a Kingdom Hearts game anymore. Sorry. Ow. Oh, you missed. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Turbulence. Yo, that's sick. That's pretty badass. How good are radars in Gen 1? Kind of depends on what you're doing. I mean, generally speaking, just the radar from your head is good enough. But if there's like certain missions, like some missions I'm thinking about are like, there are those missions where you need to defend a submarine from helicopter attacks. Or there's the mission when you're on the giant flying fortress and there's a lot of airplanes. Might be better to use a long-range radar so you can keep track of where all the airplanes are. In general, it's better to have a radar than it is to not have a radar. It's like, for example, the RedEye head is pretty good, but it doesn't have as long of a radar as like the Zero, I think it is. I think like the HD Zero has like pretty good defense, pretty good stats, and has a bit longer range of a radar. In particular, if you're doing like Project Phantasma or Master of the Arena, and you're not trying to like abuse Human Plus, and you find it hard keeping track of where the enemy is using your sights, it's a pretty good idea to have a radar. That way you can at least get an idea of where they are oriented around you. Because there are players who don't bother looking up and down. They just look to where the enemy is on their radar. And then the moment the enemy lands, they strike. And they go in for like a handgun burst followed by like a moonlight slash, you know? So I'd say radars are always good. Like you always want to have a radar. And then in the other games when like they have refresh rate and stuff and ECM protection. And if you want like biosensor, stuff like that. Yeah, the radars are pretty good. Radars have always been good. It's just free information, you know? Especially if it's connected to your head. I always use the head with all the sensors that looks like a McRib. Like the one, the antenna head. I think the antenna heads normally have pretty good stability too. They usually have some pretty decent stability. Who is the enemy that needs to die over here? Just you? Get ice sharded. Are you an enemy? No, you're Delvin.
You're the only enemy.
Fireball has plus 15 hit? That's crazy.
Bonjour, Mr.RedEye.
Hello, Tetsu. How's it going, buddy? 3 points left. What do I want to put on this guy? Agility. He's not really an agility guy. I want him to be tanky and just trade using like heavy blows. You just pummeled that guy in the neck. That's what he deserves. He needs pummeled in the neck. This was a battle with a great deal of unpleasant revelations. Yo, this game's kind of like Armored Core Tactics. You can make enemies gen bust in this game. Like you can force them to expand energy, and when they fully pop the bar, they get stunned and they can't act and they can't counterattack. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Galvis is a brawler for sure. He's so cool. I love Galvis. He's such a badass. I love it when like characters like Galvis and Andrew, how they have conflicting personalities, but in gameplay, they actually complement one another very well. This was a battle with a great deal of unpleasant revelations. Oh, it's not over yet. Princess Sardine, or Sadira. I've come with empty hands and open arms, Bastion. I'm not here to do battle with you. I wish to speak with you about something which will affect both of our lives forevermore. The future. Since you're a big tabletop, is it tabletop? TTB RPG guy, have you ever played Eternal Eyes? I've never even heard of Eternal Eyes, no. I don't believe it. You're the prince of the Pharisha kingdom? I appreciate your coming this far just to mock me, Sadira. You don't take teasing very well, do you, Bastion? Besides, I'm here for a very important reason. You're here because you heard about the Ultra Gunner. That's right, I'm here to find out what Bastion intends to do with it. And if his answer is the wrong one, I'll do whatever I must to prevent him from awakening again. What? You of all people should understand exactly why His Highness requires the Ultra Gunner. His Highness can end the war which has devastated both of our nations and unite the continent. Calm down and take a few deep breaths, Galvis. Why don't we ask Bastion what he wishes to do? I apologize, Your Highness. I became excited rather easily. That's alright, Galvis. Answer the question, Bastion. What are your intentions? I don't want Ultra Gunner because of the power and the privilege with which it might grant me. I just want to end the war and stop the senseless deaths. The Ultra Gunner will allow me to do that, and it will let me kill Faulkner. When peace has been restored, I will kill Faulkner. I'll gladly give you the Ultra Gunner and control the kingdom after I kill Faulkner. Is that so? ... Tactical turn-based. Oh, tactical turn-based RPG. Okay. I think we just called it... I've always just called it TRPG. Turn-based RPG. With T and B just being squished together. But no, I've never heard of Eternal Eyes. What was that on? Was it a PlayStation game? Sega game? I did like that back in middle school. Well, if it's middle school for Cleve... PS1? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, it's probably PS1 then, isn't it? When peace has been restored, I will give you the Ultra Gamer. He is either an extraordinary liar or an extraordinarily young man. Your Highness, you cannot give away your rightful place on the throne to a princess of the Empire. Alright, Bastion, I thank you for your answer. Does that mean you're not going to interfere with us? Just because you claim that your intentions are pure doesn't mean you'll keep your word, Bastion. Your lineage does not give you the right to be rude, Princess Sadira. I realize that I must prove my intent with my actions as well as my words, Sadira, and I will. There's such sincerity in his voice and in his eyes. This seems to have been a mutually beneficial conversation, eh, Franco? Indeed it has, Duke Zira. It was very good to see you both, Bastion. We best get moving. It's dangerous to stay in one place. Take care, Franco, and take care, Zadira. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Speaking of older games, have you ever played Carnage Heart? That's another game I've never heard of. Eternal Eyes, Carnage Heart. What is up with older games and using like adjectives with bodily parts? Carnage Eyes, Eternal Heart. What do you think, Franco? What do you think, Princess? I asked you first. I believe our thoughts are the same. Dot dot dot, dot dot dot, dot dot dot. He was telling the truth. You could hear it, and you could see it. He only wants peace in this world. Yes. What should I do? I trust Bastion, but I cannot abandon the interests of my own country or myself. I feel much conflict and confusion at this moment, Franco. It is making my head spin. Princess? Yes, Franco? Your eyes are as honest as Bastion's, as are your intentions. Haha, I understand what you're saying, Franco. I have to focus on my own goals, as does he. That is why we are here, Princess. Thank you for your wisdom, Franco. I'm glad to share it. Let us depart. Carnage Heart is a PSP mecha game. It's like Formula Front, actually, but for fans of programming. You can either set the AI up with a if-or chain system for everything from moving to shooting, or also all early spots for button inputs or full partial control. Let me look up some screenshots of these. So we got Carnage Heart, and Eternal Eyes. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, that does kind of look like a PSP game from the cover that I'm looking at. Oh, you know what? This might have been one of the games that another viewer was wanting to recommend, because it kind of looks like Sly a little bit. It looks like Suddenly Lose All Income. The little mecha guy kind of looks like Omega from Final Fantasy V too. Interesting. So that's Carnage Heart. Eternal Eyes. Oh, this looks pretty cool.
Yo, that looks pretty sick.
Oh, I like this style. Oh yeah, the sprite artwork on this. Oh, that looks pretty nice.
Is the seal weakening?
Oh, I love these kind of artwork. Oh yeah, this reminds me of, like, you know, Disgaea, Makai Kingdom. Phantom Brave. Select Target. Final Fantasy Tactics, of course. Looks very cool. The artwork kind of reminds me of, what is it? It's like Ruby Saga. I'm trying to remember what it was. Crimson Gem Saga. That's it for the PSP. Crimson Gem Saga. It kind of has that same kind of art style. Ooh, I like the way that looks. Yeah, those look like pretty interesting games. Is it like the Gambit system in Final Fantasy 12 then? Right, are links allowed to be posted here? Yes, of course. Yeah, you can leak anything. This is inconceivable. Bastion and Gracia have both slipped through my grasp. If I were any angrier, I'd have to smash every fragile item for his accursed palace, or in this accursed palace. I must find another way to capture Bastion and Gracia. Their unlimited power must be mine to control. Excuse me, Duke Radcott, rather. What is it? Prince Bastion has decimated your army and returned to Arabic Castle. Of course he has. What shall you do, Duke Radcott? I will assemble a new army, stronger than before, and await the perfect moment to strike again. Actually, Duke Radcott, this is the perfect moment to strike. Oh shit, he got assassinated! What have you done? Why, I've brought an end to your pathetic life, Duke Radcott, and I was paid very well to do it. General Faulkner has a considerable budget set aside for assassins. Faulkner ordered this? But why? Sacrifices must be made in every war, Duke Radcott, and Faulkner has chosen your blood to flow. Damn him! Daddy! Faulkner. Good thing she didn't speak too loudly, otherwise the assassin might have came after her next. You'll go no further. For her sake, I will not fail. Way more complicated. Let me take a look at this. For example, here's a program for an Argrios OKE. I like the one you just used. What is this? Look at all that. Okay, we got a yellow box. All right, it's connected to a red box. And then the red box goes to a blue box. That goes to a red box. That goes to another red box. That goes to a blue box. That can go to 2 blue boxes. That goes to a yellow box. What is that? It's like doing a Street Fighter flow chart. All right, do a jump in. Did they block? Hadouken. Did they get hit? All right. Low sweep. All right. What are they? Okay. Wake up. Dragon fist. All right. Do a hurricane kick. All right. All right. Did the enemy block? All right. Dragon uppercut. That looks like something you definitely spend a lot of time on, especially if it's on like the PSP game. Could you imagine taking a train ride and then you spend the entire train ride just programming your mech? That looks really cool. Well, anything is a strong word. You can also set paths to go into pocket slots, and the grid gets huge, so those boxes are linking your controller buttons to actions. So it also sets a priority order like L1 and R1 and AC Gen 1. That's wild. So wait, you press a button, and then if the parameters meet a certain expectation, it goes to another slot, and then you press a button, and it does another thing? That sounds insanely complicated. That sounds like it requires 300 IQ, and I'm a mere 200 IQ individual. We learned that Bastion is the only one who can pilot Ultra Gunner. He's him, in a manner of speaking. The yellow one says all following are controller buttons, and then you can see each red is a button and blue is the action. Oh, so you set up the buttons and then what the actions do. So you could press a button and then that button makes it like, I don't know, pivot and shoot, for example. The yellow are blank tiles. Are the blank tiles for you to set up? Like you've unlocked that slot to use as you want? We learned that Bastion is the only one who can pilot Ultra Gunner, and we learned that Ganlon was employed by Duke Radcott. So your suspicions about the reason for Ganlon's strange behavior were confirmed. I'm sorry. I know there was a time when you considered him a friend. You added too many zeros? No, I'm pretty sure I'm a 200 IQ individual. You said so yourself, Cat Dog, that the way I do things is very unique. And that's why I'm doing so well in Super Robot Wars, because I got that 200 IQ. I know there was a time when you considered him a friend. To learn that he betrayed us to the Empire must not have been pleasant. At least we now understand how Araba Castle fell so easily to the Imperial Army. I take responsibility for not noticing Ganlon's behavior, Your Highness. I should have paid more attention. I take solace in the fact that he met a pathetic and dishonorable fate. There's nothing comforting about death, Galvis. Whether it befalls an enemy or a friend, it is a tragedy. I kind of like Bastion. He's a good kid. Have you learned anything new regarding the hiding place of the Ultra Gunner? Nothing at all, Zera. Although our spies continue to scour the continent for clues. Our options are quickly falling away. Bastion, do you have any new ideas? Actually, I do. Have any of you seen a temple with an emblem of the sun decorating its entrance? Afraid I haven't seen anything of that nature. But why do you ask? Is that where you believe the Ultra Gunner is hiding from us? I saw that temple in the vision I had when I first grasped Creatio, and I'd almost forgotten about it. But our talk of where Ultra Gunner could be stored away seems to have refreshed my memory. I did not know of any temples adorned with the emblem of which you speak, Your Highness. I apologize. I've never heard of a religion on the continent that worships the sun, but it wouldn't surprise me. I know exactly what you're talking about, Bastion, because I've seen that temple with my own eyes. Have you now? Do tell, Reina. It's not any religion you've heard of, just a small cult with the sun god. All its followers have wonderful tans. Ooh, baby. I saw their temple a few years ago when I took time off from Avalon Core and toured the continent. You've had quite the adventurous life, haven't you, Reina? I'm jealous. You voluntarily left the armed forces to be a tourist? I'm baffled by your decision, miss. In any case, I remember that temple very well, because I was too afraid to go inside. Well, it's the only lead we have, so we must pursue it. Where's this place, Reina? Unfortunately, it's in an area that's currently controlled by the Empire, but not far across the border. We don't have any choice, Reina. To the temple we go. Are you sure, Bastion? What if we provoke the Empire? If we find Ultra Gunner, we'll be able to handle anything they throw at us.
Now let's go.
Damn, look at all that blue. Why are you blue? This is definitely the temple I saw in the vision. Ultra Gunner is inside here. I know it. Father, I made it. At least, Your Highness. At last, Your Highness. At last, you can restore the kingdom to glory and destroy the Empire forever. And I can honor the life of Alucard.
Listen up, people. The Imperial Army just arrived, and they don't look very happy. Downright pissed, in fact.
They found us already? They must have spies all along the border. As always, the Empire's sense of timing is exquisitely awful. Get in the temple, Bastion. We'll keep you covered while you find the Ultra Gunner and get it working. But what if Ultra Gunner isn't inside? And what if you're outnumbered by the Imperials? Hurry up and go, Bastion. This is not the time to be expressing feelings of doubt. This is the time for action. Besides, I wasn't planning on dying in your defense today. Devlin. Well, it might be hard to believe, Your Highness. I agree with Devlin. Act swiftly and decisively. Come on, Bastion. I've always wanted to see what Ultra Gunner looks like. This is the moment Alucard prepared you for. Bastion, don't let him down! Alright, I'll hurry inside. Take care and fight with honor. I'll join you as soon as I can. You better hurry too. Our AT-ACs will be smashed before we even get inside. You can set the buttons or set it all based on conditions, so it controls itself as you end with teams of 5+ mech. Holy shit! You get more than 5? 5+? And you control it all with AI programming? I bet it's extremely satisfying to see it all, like, unfold. Like dominoes. I had so much fun on my tour of the continent. I was a very mild woman in those days, Bastion. What does she mean by that?
Bastion, if you only believe one thing I ever say, let it be these 3 words. Chicks dig sideburns.
Alright, gentlemen, start growing out those sideburns. And we oughta hit up Galvis. His Majesty the King was a fine man. It is unfortunate that you were never able to meet him, Your Highness. There's nothing more to discuss. The Imperial Army has us completely surrounded. Not good. I care not if they send 1 soldier or 1,000 to attack. We will defeat them all. We will give His Highness all the time he needs to resurrect the power of the Ultra Gunner. Alright, I think this is going to be the last mission for the night. It'd be a pretty good way to end, too. Unlocking the Ultra Gunner. I don't see the Alba. Prince Bastion must have entered the temple to find Ultra Gunner. Excellent. Ah, I knew that foul scent rolling across the field was familiar. Your stench is unmistakable, Faulkner. Childish taunts will not save your lives once my attack commences. Leave now if you wish to spare your lives. I'm afraid you're seriously delusional if you think we're of the mind to accept such an offer. In fact, it is we who shall mete out judgment, pain, and suffering upon your sorry hides. We will never let you gain possession of His Highness or of Ultra Gunner. Then we are at an impasse, one to be broken only by the flow of blood. Ultra Gunner shall be mine, make no mistake. If you're foolish enough to lay down your lives for a boy, so be it. Fools have died for less, I suppose. We must hold fast at the bridges. They're the only thing between Faulkner and the temple. Don't waste your breath on the obvious, Sarah. We'll hold the bridges and keep these parasites at bay for as long as Bastion needs. This is our moment of truth. This is when the strength of our hearts will be revealed. Don't be sad that the stream is over, Tereshi. Be happy that it happened.
To arms, then!
I'm trying to think if there's anything sneaky I can do. Is that a Kangala? Look at that thing. That's a fucking Kangala. I mean, Andrew has turbulence, so he can always just do long range attacks from the back. Because I'm thinking it would be funny if I could get him to get out and then like just stab people in the back and then run away. But that might be too risky of a situation. Too risky of an attack. What I'm worried about is Zarya being an idiot and just, oh, I'm not going to hold the bridge. I'm going to run around. I'm stupid. I'm a dumb horse. Like, I'm really worried about that happening. Because what I'd like to do is have Galvis and like Devlin hold here and then be supported by Reyna and Andrew. Yo, Beep, hello. And then have like, yeah, have Barlow and then Zera hold this. Like, I feel like that'd be the best way to do it. Here they come. Oh, he's about to beat the shit out of everybody. Oh, they also have ninja units. How are we doing today? Very fine. Having a great day today. Depending on how Zarya's AI works, this can either be a very fine fight or a very poor one. Over here. Stab him in the butt. Stab him in the butt. Stab him in the butt. Oh, butt, stab him in the butt. Facts. Ooh, he blocked. Faulkner. I'm really worried about this ninja guy. The Imperial 1, Imperial 10, 11, 12, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3. Then it's going to be Devlin. And then Devlin should be able to get in the way. Hold the bridge! Glad to hear you're having a good day. I did manage to beat that one boss yet. The one you reset the level on this weekend. Oh, you mean against Solomane? Yeah, we ended up beating Solomane. It was so funny. We spent like 10 hours on him. And then the very next stream, it spent like 10 minutes and killed him. And then after that, we played Lunacid. And we ended up beating that game too. That also had a really good boss. Alright, hold the bridge. Hell yeah. All we had to do was unlock the Raptor, because the Raptor aircraft had this insane missile system where it could fire 4 missiles at the same time. So we just like took out his little buddies in like one volley. And then when it came down to just Solomani, we were able to just like fire 6 missiles at him at one time. And he couldn't dodge all of it. Like his airplane can do somersaults. Couldn't do that many somersaults. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Zera, just stay right there. Don't move, Zera. Just stay right there.
You're no match for my awesome speed.
Solomani was a butthead. Oh, can't move? That's fine. I don't think we're in any danger. Get him with the fireball, Yug. 4 damage? Don't make me laugh. Wow, you guys really suck compared to Andrew. Andrew must be that good of a ninja, huh? Whose turn is it? Oh, here we go. Get iced. Whoa! It wasn't luck, it was skill. Trust me. Only 2 chance to hit. Sad though. We're gonna leave him right there because I don't want to end up in a situation where they can get attacked by 2 at the same time. I want it to be strictly 1 attack per person. Turbulence. Oh, look at that. That's right. He's a ninja, so he can't evade. He has to block that. Turbulence is insane. Oh, and then if he attacks me, I can hit him back with Melting Flare. That'll lower his defense down a lot. Oh, the block! Ooh, look at that. That's such a sick combo.
There he is, boys.
I'm sorry it took so long. How are we holding up? Bastion, an Ultra Gunner! Your Highness, you look magnificent. That is a sweet looking ATAC. Bastion, I can't lie. In that ATAC, you look almost as gallant as me. It's about time you decided to show your face at the party, Bastion. Ultra Gunner, the ATAC of legend. I can scarcely believe what I behold. I sense great power within this ATAC, but I don't really know how to use it yet. At last, my search has ended. The most powerful ATAC in the history of the continent stands before me. Ultra Gunner shall be mine. The world will bow to my whims at last. Faulkner! It's been ages since we first met, Prince Bastion. I apologize for not staying in touch. I must thank you and your friends for all your hard work. What are you talking about? You unselfishly found Ultra Gunner for me. I humbly accept your generous gift. You're insane, Faulkner. I wouldn't give you a bucket of spit if you burst into flames. Such a colorful insult, Bastion. But I assure you that I have an even better comeback. Bring her out. Forgive me, Bastion. Milia! Why is it still playing this music? I feel like this would be the perfect time to switch the music. Because it's like this emotional moment is not hitting as hard as it should because it's still playing the regular combat music. Have you more harsh words for me, boy? Or will you play nicely? I'd much prefer the later. No, Bastion, don't give Ultra Gunner to him. You know the horror that he could cause with it. Don't worry about me, Bastion. It was my fault for being captured. Do not give it to Faulkner. It seems we have a martyr in our midst. How endearing. Well, child, will you give me Ultra Gunner? Damn you, Faulkner! The future king is having a difficult time reaching a decision. Perhaps I can be of assistance. I find time limits to be wonderfully motivational. You have to the count of 5. If I do not receive the answer I wish to hear, I'll be forced to cut your friend neatly in 2. I won't bother to describe what I'll do to her if you choose to attack me. What? 1. 2. Don't do it, Bastion! Fight him! Don't give him Ultra Gunner! 3. You have no heart, Faulkner. Neither heart nor soul. I love you, Bastion! 4. Alright, Faulkner, if you want this damn ATAC, you can have it. No, don't be a fool, Bastion! Now, that wasn't so difficult, was it? It all comes easily once you're resigned to it. Step forth, then. I've seen enough. The princess! General Faulkner, what is going on? I cannot believe that you would stoop to such tactics as threatening the life of an innocent girl. You dishonor both yourself and the Imperial Army you serve. Sadira! Princess Sadira, you have no idea what you're interfering with here. I suggest you leave. I don't want to hear any excuses. I want you to obey my orders. May I remind you, it's your sworn oath. Let her go. Princess Sadira, you do not grasp the import of this, negotiation. Obey my orders, I will have you arrested for conspiring to mutiny against the Generis Empire. Very well. Release the girl. Yes, sir. Thank you, Sadira. Do not thank me. Leave the battlefield before the hostilities resume. Sadira, you saved Milia's life. Thank you. I didn't save her for you, Bastion. I set her free because Faulkner's behavior was a stain on the honor and pride of the Imperial Army. She had an amazing character token. Faulkner, I want you to know that this matter is far from over. You're supposed to set an example for your troops. Taking girls hostage is a poor example indeed. There'll be a hearing upon your return to the capital. Disciplinary action will be taken, I assure you. Let's go, Franco. Indeed, Princess. You how do I say this word? Impetuous, foolish, meddling little Snow Queen. The way he said that didn't sound like a very nice term. Well, Faulkner, it looks like you're forced to engage us in a fair fight. How unfortunate for you. Are you ready to be dismantled while your little grunts watch? We're about to kick his ass.
Look at that. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Ultra Gunner. Eternus.
Gracia. Strength. Gauntlet. It's the Pope mech. Oh, shit. The music is good, but it feels out of place at this moment. Is the princess in the Master Gundam? Oh, dude, I bet she was. She was for a while there. We should have taken a better look at it. Princess, come back. We need to see that Gundam. Fireball. 6% chance. What if I do tackle? Oh, he's just gonna straight up try and avoid it. Right. Get him.
Out of my way.
You dirty rat. Let's push the attack a little bit. Yeah, let's push the attack. I don't want to get stuck. If I can get my Ninja Master out, we can fuck him up. Alright, Fireball's gonna do 1 more damage.
Damn you to hell.
Oh, sorry about that sound. I keep forgetting that has a really blaring sound to it. Ice Shard. Ugh. Ooh, I think it might be better to put him here. Yes, very good. Yeah. Get their attention off the bridge. I must humiliate you. The same thing happened with Armored Core 5 and the sniper cannons, because they also have a very high-pitched whistle sound that some people didn't like. Give him the old thrust master. Oh, he's a ninja, so he's gonna be hard to hit. He's gonna be accurate too. We're gonna go for the thrush. Try to put some damage on the board. Ow. No, fuck off. Don't block. Don't block. Ow. Oh, and yeah, of course you dodge. Alright, cool. Wow, you missed an entire horse mech? That's impressive, actually.
Out of the way!
Yeah, I think it'd be better for him to bust out this way. Fireball his ass. It looks like he bitch slapped him away. The ninja's like, here is my secret technique. Ugh. And then he just went, bitch slapped him away. It's like, Take your filthy hands off of me. Alright, let's push the bridge. %, that's even less than before. A lion head for a torso? Oh, that'd probably be on one of the other guys. Let's see. Can I get a close-up of him? No, I think that's just the graphics playing tricks on your eyes. The gold blue one, we can take a look. Yeah, you're talking about this guy, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, it has whiskers on it, doesn't it? It does. It has to be intentional, right? Because that looks like a nose shape, and then it has whiskers. And then, like up there, yeah, it does. It does look like that, doesn't it? Do any of the other ones kind of look like that? That looks more like a beak. How's about the ninja? Andrew, I'm not... No. Hope doesn't have, like, an animal body. That's actually pretty cool. Female lion face close-up zoom. It really does. It does look super, super close to it. Yeah, it has to be intentional. Ultra Gunner. No guns. We haven't unlocked all the abilities yet, cat dog. Maybe, like, you know, we progress through the story and we learn the spell Glock, you know? Give him a chance. Give him a chance to believe. It would probably be the one with the spear, the purplish one. Yeah, this one. That one kind of looks like it has a bird beak. I need you to die! Oh shit. Lord Alden, it's Ultra Gunner. Indeed, Melior. The Royal ATAC of Legend has been resurrected at last. What are they doing here? More unexpected visitors. What an unpleasant development. It seems to be Lord Alden, ruler of Hibernia. Hibernia? Haven't they taken a neutral position in the war between the kingdom and the empire? Which means that if they're here, they must be choosing a side. I must say, I don't think it's ours. Lord Alden, what brings you here? Have you decided to join the Empire in its quest to unite the continent? I've come only to witness history unfold before me, General Faulkner. As I've told you before, I have no intention of supporting the Empire of the King or the Kingdom at this time. Please continue with your battle. What do you think, Zera? Lord Alden is a man of his word, Bastion. He won't get involved in this fight now. Well then, let's focus our energies on ending this battle quickly. Alden's ATAC was my favorite as a youngin'. Let's take a look at it.
Look at that guy.
Very pointy chest. Phrygia, Hawk's Eye. Look at those stats. He's got that dexterity on him. He has a nice trimmed skirt. Doesn't he though? Look at that. I was gonna say, does he have high heels on? No, the back of the robot's just pointed up. Give him the thrust. Ow! Don't thrust at me. He isn't Lahar cool enough for that. What was the name of the... There's that one Virtuoid that looks like it has high heels. What is it? The Viper? I think it was the Viper too. It kind of reminds me of the Viper. Almost a similar color scheme as well. So get in there and push. Flashing Fang.
Blinding light. Strength slash. Long thrust. Thrust slash.
Oh, so he has no choice but to avoid, because if it hits, he can't counterattack. Viper, that's the one. There we go.
Strong slash.
Even with a regular slash, he dies. Let's get him out of here.
Bam! You're mine.
I will not lose to you. I will fight with honor.
Level up.
Let's see. If I go here... Yeah, if we set up here, we should have at least one way to get out of the bridge.
Oh, and we did it. We got out of the bridge.
Bridge exit secure. Now give him a back thrust. It spins. It's a ninja mech. He's a ninja AC. He doesn't have turn speed. Ouch. Yeah, Andrew's ninja robot is the coolest one here. Absolutely. Hands down. Even better than the Ultra Gunner. Way better than the Ultra Gunner. Ultra Gunner wishes it was Andrew. 50-50 shot. Win the coin toss. We lost the coin toss. Oh, you're attacking Andrew? Haha. Very funny. I'm not even going to kill you with a real attack. You see how bullshit that is? The enemy had 18% chance to hit, hits. I have a 90% chance to hit, miss. This game definitely cheats. And I'm not just being salty. The game absolutely definitely cheats. The standard TRPG special. Pisses me off every time. Oh, I love the slapping animation. So good. I like how they set up the NPCs who just watch. They don't do anything else. They just sit there to take up precious seconds by watching the battlefield. It's kind of funny in a way. Whoa! 62 damage? You gotta calm down, Andrew. Andrew, you gotta calm down. It's insane to me that they give you just such an amazing unit for free. Oh, there goes his royal guard. They're like, uh-oh, here comes the guys. Does blinding light do any damage? Nah, just barely. That is a lot of damage. Oh, did I learn Lightning Strike? Was it down there? I gotta go back and check. Can I see all of his attacks right now? Lightning Strike. That has to be a good one, right? Reflect, attack, chivalry. You didn't avoid hard enough. You know, I was kind of worried that we wouldn't learn any skills since I don't know like what any of the stack combos are. So it's kind of nice that there's so many skills in this game that you can just kind of learn them by accident. Lightning Strike is like the bread and butter, reasonable cost to damage ratio. I like that. I'll take him to 4. 6. Might as well be the same amount of damage. I can't feel my legs! My legs! He started the SpongeBob meme. He did it first. Oh, did he not do anything because he's frozen? Man, that frozen attack is a lot better than I thought.
Turn back from your wicked ways, vile villain.
Yeah, let's do it. Let me see what this is all about. And it does knockdown. Knockdown means they can't... What was it about knockdown? They have to avoid it or they have to do something.
$90 damage.
Submit to your superior.
They can't attack back. That's amazing. So basically, you get to fight on your terms. What do you mean? What? Don't you see, Cat Dog? That sword is actually a railgun, but these primitive people aren't smart enough to use it the way it was intended. So that lightning strike was actually him shooting the railgun. It's all scientific, Cat Dog. It makes sense. You have to read the Japanese only novella that gives more backstory to what's happening. So that's yeah. So a skill issue on your part, if I'm being honest. This is some SO2 sort of light nonsense. Like, calm down, Rena. It's just a laser. No, it's the holy sword. That's kind of like, what is it? Last Remnant, where they uncover a relic that they call Gay Bulg, the spear, but it's really just a giant Omega space cannon. Get frozen. Get frozen! Unga. Yeah, that is kind of funny in Star Ocean. The legends say the hero will appear with a sword made of light. And then the character, he's just like, this is just your standard issue sidearm? It's just a space pistol? You've never seen these before? No, it's a glorious blade of light. Its searing touch kills all.
Oh, here they come.
Oh shit, here he comes. Here comes the Faulkner. I was gonna be angry if he didn't attack the NPC. I'm like, what are you doing, man? Just kill it. Just get rid of this guy for me, will you? Wow, so much movement. Faulkner, come. Your death awaits. Attack down. So we're gonna do this. Lower his attack. Since he's so close. Don't take... Whoa! Whoa! Did you see what he said? I don't take hits from R-worded soldiers. Wow. This game is funny, dude. This game is insane. They were definitely not afraid to use that word when they were making this game. They were definitely not afraid to use that word when they were making this game. I don't take hits from R-worded soldiers like you. Wow, that's wild. That's actually crazy. That's actually insane. Alright, let's give this guy the long thrust. Ow. You're in my way. I want to teach her turbulence. Let's see, let's get her 15 dex. Oh, and look at that, 1 agility. Nice, 15 and 15. That should be worth something. Oh, not man enough to attack me. You have to go for my protege. That's fucked up, Faulkner. Was that a fly? Oh, good one. Alive by 1? Are you kidding me? Gotta give it a shot. Nice, good job. I'm gonna do something like this. Move her like this so he can't attack from behind. Fireball so we outpace him in the damage race? Ow. I think it's safe to do this. He's gonna try and avoid it. He's not gonna avoid it. I'm gonna do tackle because that will incentivize him. Oh, he's gonna go for the strong slash. So there's a coin toss situation. Do we win the coin toss? Oh, we won the coin toss! Hell yeah. What is this nonsense? Oh, you can't approach. He has like in Tactics Ogre where you have like a field of deniability. But guess what? Lightning Strike is long range, baby. Yo, Confused Biscuit, thank you so much for joining us. You're about to watch us get revenge because our father died, killed by this man. So we're about to take him out. I'm lurking because I'm exhausted, just checking on you. Thank you so much, Confused Biscuit. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you get some rest. You're mine. 43. Arg! And we leveled up! Oh, baby. What should I do? What should I do? Let's put in a defense. I think Reyna's probably pretty safe. We could do something like this. Yeah, put some damage on these guys to make sure they get chipped out. I hope you pick up Moon Dwellers and then play it too. I'm getting my shit slapped left, right, and center. Yeah, this is like medieval Super Robot Wars. Yeah, something like that. Is Moon Dwellers, is that another Super Robot Wars-like game? Let me check that out. What is Moon Dwellers? Oh, this is just a Super Robot Wars game. Oh, it's an OG? It's in the OG series? Yep, we're absolutely going to pick this up eventually. Absolutely. Yep, it's going to happen eventually. I think I'm pretty much locked in as far as like Super Robot War games go. Like I have to do it now. I'm on beginner. We're going to play it on the hardest difficulty. Oh, I love hearing that. I love hearing that. When a tactical RPG slaps your shit around, oh, I love that. You're just making me more excited at this point. Now let's do this. Move over here. Strong thrust. Stab him in the butt. Bam! What a warrior! Move back. Super Robot Wars VXT beginner equal good, no trouble. Excited? Ooh, I'm very excited. Super Robot Wars OG equals beginner equals think you dumbass. That's how you lose your units because you unga and then the bunga. See, I have that tactical mind. I have that heroic spirit. I have that drive. I have the determination to thrive. Blocked. I love it when games are difficult. That they push you beyond your limits. What is this bullshit that you can't... Wait, what does that blue line mean? Like if you get in his aura, you get debuffed? What is this? What is this? What does this bastard think he's doing? Andrew, kill that man. We definitely do. And right now, I think for us at least, Super Robot Wars definitely fills that niche. Kill that man. It's all over. It wasn't luck, it was skill. Trust. Look at this guy. He can't fight back. What a loser. Hit me harder. Ooh, damn. This AT-AC has taken far too much damage. 1 or 2 more strikes and I'm finished. I must retreat. I'll remember this day, Bastion. I will yet have Ultra Gunner. I wonder if it's possible to do like a Super Robot Wars and kill him before he runs away. Damn, that'd have to be a lot of damage to do in like one attack though. It is possible? Ooh, do you get any secrets for it? Level up. Let's just make you the tankiest tank to ever tank a tank. Oh, it's just EXP. Boo. Boo. Not even a custom CPU like in Super Robot Wars? Haha, 2 damage. What a loser. What a freak. Get slapped. Zera, come. What? You have a lance. What do you mean? You don't have a thrusting attack? You have a lance. How do you not have a thrusting attack? Help me. Every time I attack with Andrew, I secretly hope he levels up so I can try and see more attacks. The ladies ask the same thing. You killed that man. We're in war, Tetsu. They're all gonna die eventually. I'm just speeding up the process. Yo, Domo, how's it going, buddy? You caught us at the tail end of the stream. This is a very good game. It has armored core gen busting. If you attack a unit to, you see where it says FP? If you can force the FP gauge to hit 100 against an enemy, they gen bust. They can't move, they can't counterattack, they can't do anything. They're just stuck there. Turbulence. Hit him with the turbulence. Domo! Toreshi! Waiting for the mecha break. Ask me anything at noon my time. How many hours is that from now? There's an ask me anything? Is it in Japanese? Does it have a translator? Where is it taking part? Is it on the Discord? Tell me more! 1 off. That's such a tease. That's such a tease. Andrew, I need you to learn one more dexterity point, right? Roughly 3 hours, and it's on their official YouTube. That's pretty cool. I'm probably gonna be asleep at that time. That sucks. Make sure you put all the updates on the Discord so I can see it. I'm gonna be like lurking in Domo's Discord, like,
Where's the mecha break updates? You promised me updates, Domo.
why not just attack him from behind? Why do this and risk missing? It's all over. The battle has ended and Bastion has triumphed. With the Ultra Gunner, I would expect nothing less. Lord Alden, my desire is to use the power of the Ultra Gunner to restore peace to the continent, which means I must defeat Faulkner and the Empire. I ask for your cooperation, sir, and I ask you to ally with the kingdom. Your quest is a noble one, Bastion, but I cannot agree to an alliance at this time. I will, however, agree to consider your request. Come, Melior. Yes, Lord Alden. Take care, Prince Bastion. Farewell, Lord Alden. Now, this is the music I'm talking about. Here we go. Check info. The white might count. Oh, the white might count. Okay, we'll check his stats. I'm gonna do my best to speak for the PvE enthusiasts. Hell yeah. That last boss fight was really fun. I haven't fought the after you 100% the game, I haven't fought in that boss yet, just to hide the spoilers. But the two things that look like literally look like viruses, those are pretty fun to do. I was only able to do it melee. Whenever I try to, it's just the melee does so much good damage and it destroys their shield in like one go. I haven't been able to figure out how to do it using weapons yet. This day is merely the start of something great. I can feel it. Today is a triumph for the kingdom, Your Highness, but remember, there are many battles yet to come. I'm proud of you, Bastion. So tell us, how did it feel to control Ultra Gunner? What does the cockpit look like? We all want to know. Really? Of course. Reina wants to know what our cockpit looks like. Can you guys believe that? Reina wants to know what our cockpit looks like. Some women, am I right? In fact, Barlow has gone on a hunger strike until you give us some juicy details. Juicy. What? I never said anything about a hunger strike. I wouldn't mind hearing about the Ultra Gunner either, my friend. It is one gorgeous ATAC. I believe we are all in agreement to a surprising degree for once, so let's hear it, Bastion. Well, not long after I ran into the temple, I stumbled my way into a dark chamber. Ooh, cutscene time. Yeah, some women. Gasp! It's immense. This must be the Ultra Gunner. Could you imagine how funny it would be if there was a gun, like, inside the hangar? Like, there was a gun there? But he didn't know what it was, so he just left it alone. That'd be so funny. My winning build had melee, but I used the back plasma gun, I think one of the rail guns. I think when I did it was 2 of the physical blades, and I used the one, what is it, like the 5 or the 10 shot missile? The one that shoots all the missiles at one time. I think I used that. I used the missiles to clear out all the little guys, and then for the 2 bosses, I just did only melee. Now, what's this useless thing? It doesn't even have an edge. I'm gonna leave it here. But this is not an ATAC. It's a statue carved out of stone. A solemn tribute to an eternal legend. Great, Gracia is glowing. My thoughts seem to be making it grow brighter. Oh shit, it wasn't a statue at all. This is no statue. The layer of stone is merely an illusion which Gracia has stripped away. There's no way he was talking to himself like that, right? Could you imagine that?
This was no statue. The layer of stone is merely an illusion which Gracia has stripped away.
This is the ATAC which I was born to control. This is the ATAC which can bring peace to the world. Now I have to learn how to use it in time to help my friends outside. When I got inside, luckily there was a user manual waiting for me. Incredible, Bastion. I wonder how many adventurers over the years have seen that statue without realizing it was the biggest, baddest ATAC of them all. What an amazing story, Bastion. Now, you're sure that you're not exaggerating? Of course, His Highness is telling the truth. He knows his words are to be shared with generations to come. I highly doubt that, Galvis. You don't understand, Your Highness. Everything you do from this moment onward shall be legend. This is the day when you discovered the key to liberating the continent. I don't know if I care for that very much, Galvis. But that is something to discuss at another time. Where's Milia? I'd like to make sure she's alright. Now that you mention it, I saw her only a few minutes ago. She didn't look very happy. Bastion, this is bad. What's the matter, Puck? I just found a note from Milia. She's run away. What? Why would she do that? This is my fault. I should have been watching her more carefully. I should have known that she would blame herself for what happened. Happened? What are you referring to, Reina? Don't you see? She blames herself for being kidnapped and being used to manipulate Bastion. That's ridiculous, but there's no time to examine motives now. We have to find her. Let's go! She takes the Ultra Gunner? Could you imagine? She runs away and takes the Ultra Gunner with her? How fucked up that would be. Wait, RedEye, have you been mistaking Mecha Break for Machine Clad this entire time? Wait a minute. Fuck! Yeah, you're right. Mecha Break! Mecha Break, Schmecha Break. I'm a machine Chad. I am a machine Chad. Mecha Break? Who plays that game? I am a machine Chad. I don't play no goddamn Mecha Break. What's a Mecha Break? Who's breaking the mechs? We're here to repair mechs. All robots look the same to you, huh? No, Treshy, you don't understand. You don't mean it. You don't mean it. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. I can't believe you disrespect the turn speed like this. No, baby, come back. Baby, come back. You don't understand. No. It was all a misunderstanding. Baby, I swear from behind, you looked exactly like her. I swear. Wait, I have that backwards. Wait a second. Wait. Yeah, you know, the robot game. Cleve gets it. None of us were able to find her, Bastion. I'm so sorry. This is like the moment where Mrs. Incredible finds the blonde hair on Mr. Incredible's suit. She gets all sus. I bet you call all mobile suits Gundam. No, you don't understand. I'm not that kind of guy. Yeah, the Gespenst has to be my favorite Gundam. Yeah, bro. The Gespenst, yeah. The Gronks, yeah. Super Gundam, yeah, it's pretty badass, bro. It's pretty badass. My favorite Gundam is Tallgeist Tail, yeah, bro. It's not your fright. It's not your fault, Reina. It's mine. None of us were able to find her, Bastion. I'm so sorry. I feel your pain, Bastion. Even if you'd never believe it. To lose one so close is to die to love. Not to worry, I shall commission a search party this moment. If she's out there, we'll find her. A young girl of her delicate composition won't go far on foot in such a short time. Duke Zeria, I bring urgent news. What say you? I'm afraid to tell you, sir. Speak, we haven't time to waste in foolish indecision, woman. Yes, sir. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was a man. We have received word that a coup d'etat has taken place in Aelin, the capital city of Avalon. I pray this is a terribly timed joke, because I find it to be not the least bit amusing. A revolt in Aelin? Impossible. Anything is possible, Reina. Anything at all. The mutineers have taken civilian hostage throughout the city, Duke Zera. And what are their demands? Only one, sir. They want you to come to Aelin at once and speak with them directly. Commander Ione has already gone to Aelin and is preparing an assault on the renegades. I paid so much attention to Bastion's trials that I've neglected my duties at home. Ione is a skilled leader, Zera. Surely she can regain control of the capital. Agreed. Ione shall be general one day very soon. In fact, I would not be surprised if she ruled Avalon. However, this is not a crisis to be left at the door of another. It is my responsibility to take care of. Bastion, I must depart for Aelin at once. I hope you understand. Whoever has staged this revolt has orchestrated the conditions of my return very carefully. Duke Zera, you must be careful. Perhaps I should accompany you to watch your back. No, Reina. With 2 ATACs lost from his force, Bastion would be too vulnerable. You must stay. I got Lightning Strike. I do range damage upwards to 60 to 70. I'm in like no trouble right now. In fact, I feel like I win quite handedly. But oh, what do we got here? Avalon? Is this a King Arthur retelling? You know, when you think about it, it kind of is. I mean, instead of pulling the sword from the stone, we pulled the mecha from the statue. It is kind of the same thing, really. No, give it its visor back. I love 1-3 Flugel, but the spiky mohawk and lack of visor ruins 2 for me. Anyone else excited for the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster later this year? Hell yeah! It's so cool that they have that thing where you can either have both the new graphics or the old graphics. I still need to decide how I feel about the changes in the script. Because, you know, there's that one line where he says, like, you know, blame yourself or God. But then in the new script, because, you know, they always have to make it Shakespearean, he says something like, you know, blame the father or thine position. So it's like, nah, the old one is much better. Yeah, like, blame yourself or God goes so hard. When they try to, like, flower it up, when they try to make it Shakespearean by saying, like, blame thine father or the light of heaven. It's like, it doesn't hit the same. Other than that, pretty cool. It's definitely the hardest line of all time. Like, they go really hard. Like, the way that one bastard is going all on about, like, eugenics, about being higher blood. He calls that one guy, he's like, blame whichever gutter your base-born father sired you in. Like, damn, dude. They got, like, really gritty with the dialogue. Like, the guy was an absolutely despicable human being. The way that he talked about other humans, like they were just chattel. Disgusting villain. And it's so funny because he thinks like you think eye to eye. Like, he's the most racist, most despicable bastard. But because you're both like royalty, he's like, we're totally bros, yeah. We're totally bros. I've purchased the PlayStation 1 version twice. I got the mobile version by saving up like 15 in Google Play rewards. And of course, I have to have a copy on ROM. I like that. I had the PlayStation 1. What I really like to do, because like a long time ago on the GameFAQs board, there were guides and tutorials about how you could make your own custom classes and characters using a Game Shark. And I remember some of the most fun I had with Final Fantasy Tactics was like making silly custom classes. Like, one of the tutorials for setting this up was how to make the Jedi class. Because they would just use Cid's sprite because he looked like a Jedi. So that you could make a Jedi class and it would turn the character into Cid's sprite, and it was really cool. Yeah, you could do a lot of cool stuff with the Game Shark doing that. I wonder if those guides are still on GameFAQs. Like, if you go in there and look, I bet you could find them. I remember that I made like Kasumi and Ayane from Dead or Alive by using the assassin ladies that are with the Duke. You know, the Duke that you could steal the Genji equipment from. you could use their sprites, and I made them like the Kunoichi. I made a Kunoichi class. That was some of the most fun I had with the PlayStation 1 for tactics. So I played that on PlayStation 1 and on PSP. I haven't played any other version though. By the end of this year, I'll have rebought Dragon Quest 1 through 3, Tactics, Suikoden 2, plus 2, the Lunar Remaster. It's really unfair. I need to get the Lunar Remaster. At least they're putting out quality games remastered, yep. I really like the pixel remasters for Final Fantasy. A lot of people kind of complain that like they're missing the additions from like the Game Boy Advance versions. But I kind of like having just like the base version. Legend Dragoon win. That's Sony just needs to like just come on, man. Please. I'm being edged out by Square because we know that the Final Fantasy IX remake is coming. And they're not letting it. We know it's coming. We saw the NVIDIA leaks. One of the leaks was the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. Like, the leaks already hit, like, what, 2 or 3 different Square games? And Final Fantasy IX Remake is on their list. And they've been pushing lots of new Final Fantasy IX merchandise. They've been pushing out new Final Fantasy IX art pieces. I'm telling you guys, the moment they announce the Final Fantasy IX Remake, we're going to do a 100% perfect save file in Final Fantasy IX. I sent Genkuman a pic in his Discord a week or so ago. Did you see it? No, what did you send, Demons? I didn't see it then. Dirge of Cerberus needs a solid remake, and it'd be amazing. I think they could, yeah, with what they've learned through the years of, like, making action games. Like, if they just made, like, Dirge of Cerberus and gave it, like, Final Fantasy 16 gameplay, it'd be really solid. It'd be really, really solid. Well, yeah, what kind of image did you send, Demons? What is it? What is it? Where in Genkuman's Discord did you put it? Am I not in Gen's Discord? I thought I was. I'm in Domomosh's Discord. Wait, I'm in his Discord twice? Oh, that's Little Bones' Discord. I'm in so many different people's Discords. Holy shit. 100% perfect, committing to stealing the shoes in the library on the Excalibur 2 timer. That's right, 100% perfect save file. Low level. We gotta do it. It's gonna be 100% complete. Perfect save file. 100 nobles are impressed. We have to steal all the items. We have to do all of that at the lowest level possible because we have to wait until the end of the game to do all of the leveling so all the characters have perfect stats. You heard me. It's gonna be a 100% Excalibur 2 perfect save file. And we're gonna do it before the game releases. Unless they do something like really bullshit where like Square's like, by the way, Final Fantasy IX Remake will be released on Steam and PlayStation 5 and Nintendo Switch 2 tomorrow. If they did that, it would be kind of hard, but other games, cool. I had a lot of cool mechanics for its time, especially like the weapon customization. Oh yeah, I did have that. You could change your guns. I think I made like the triple-barreled like sniper rifle. I really like some of the missions you could do. And there's like, I don't know if the US got the version of it, but I think in the Japanese version, there's like an extra mission where you could fight all the Deep Soldier characters. You know, like Azure and Vice and Rosa. You could fight all of them at the same time. I always think it's really cool when a game lets you fight the enemy party when they're all together. I had to make a group for all the homie Discords. There's just too many of them. Like Lies of P DLC shadow dropping. Yeah, I heard nothing about that. And then it just suddenly, like, I woke up one day and everybody's playing Lies of P, and I'm like, why? Oh, there's a DLC. That's interesting. That's really cool. All right, damn, we're about to hit 6 hours. Damn, I let time escape from me. All right, we need to finish this up. I need to finish up the stream. We went over an hour. Holy moly. Yeah, post it in Domos and tag me and I'll give it a look after the stream today. If you think you'd continue on your journey with your home in danger, you're mad, Zara. No, Reina. With you? Okay, we already read that. What? I admire you, Bastion. I can't help but respect any man who can make a woman yelp like that. Do you realize what you're saying, Your Highness? If we leave now, we also leave behind Milia. Exactly. I thought you cared about her, Bastion. We all did. I do care about Milia. Of course I'm concerned for her. But I can't always take the actions which benefit me. I need to act on behalf of my friends as well. I can't begin to repay Duke Zera and Reina for all the ways in which they have helped me until now. But helping them with the situation and Aelin is certainly a start. Bastion.
You're a noble man. Foolish, but noble. And I like that.
You're sure about this, Bastion? Absolutely certain? Absolutely, Reina. Now let's go.
Thank you, Bastion.
Ferocious Kingdom. Your Highness. Yes, Galvis? Now that Ione has departed for Aelin, we have departed the front. Araba Castle is especially vulnerable. Someone must stay here to protect it. I humbly request that duty. No, Galvis! Galvis, no! I need you, Galvis. If you wish me to remain with you, Your Highness, I would gladly do so. No, Galvis, you're right. Araba needs adequate protection, and I trust you to provide it.
Come on, Galvis. Why don't you just come out and tell his royal person what you are really planning to do?
What do you mean?
You're gonna search for Milia because you know how much she means to Bastion, am I right?
What idiocy! I would never jeopardize Araba to undertake a search for a lost child.
Calm down, Galvis. You don't need any excuse. What you're doing for his bad self is a wonderful thing. You know, I was thinking about staying behind myself. Looking for girls can be very, rewarding.
I think not, Ninja.
Well then, I leave Araba and Milia in your care.
Thank you, Galvis. Your Highness, Make me proud, Galvis. Do not allow the Empire to reclaim what we have taken from them. Never, Your Highness. Any Imperial who dares to venture here will be a recipient of extreme punishment. Good fortune in Aelin, Your Highness. And take care of yourself. I will, Galvis. And watch yourself, Andrew. If any harm comes to His Highness, I shall hold you responsible.
I'm shocked that you would even think such a thought, you decrepit sack of sagging flesh. Be gone!
I fucking love Andrew. Andrew is such a fucking fun character. I fucking love Andrew. The fact that he's like a ninja god, and his name is Andrew. What a funny guy. Fucking finally, original image was too large. Let me check it out. 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 Yo, look at that! The Luna merch. Look at that. Look at all the little characters. Jean, Ronfar, Ruby. That looks pretty cool. Look at all those little things. Is this for the Lunar Tabletop RPG? Very nice. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that.
Legendary light.
Let's save again, just to be sure. It came with the original release on the PlayStation 1. Holy shit, that's pretty cool. It's nice to have like the original merchandise like that. I don't think I have too many of such things. So it's always really cool to see other people when they show theirs off. Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. We need to play that on stream sometime. Maybe we'll replay the remaster or something like that. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Mr.RedEye needs to go to sleep because tomorrow is a very long day at work. Iced Estes working on Bittelman. What are you doing? He's doing Might and Magic. Oh. First, let's look up and see if anybody's playing Classic Armored Core. Little things you can keep hidden even from yourself. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here the entire time. I greatly appreciate that. Stay safe and enjoy your time off whenever you get it. That's right. It's just Tuesdays and Thursdays are really packed because I teach 6 classes and then I teach an after-school lesson. So those are always just incredibly soul-crushing days. Not really soul-crushing. They're physically crushing because I really enjoy like teaching all the students. But, you know, teaching 6 classes of 30 students and then having to teach a class after that, after school for an hour. Physically demanding. But spiritually rewarding. Yeah, I think we're gonna go hit up Iced Estes since he's gonna be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And he's a pretty cool guy.
Damn, busy man.
That's how we make enough money so I can give all the gift subs to you guys. Oh, are we up to date with the wheels? Did I do all the wheels? Yeah, we did. All right. And they were all gift subs to the channel. None of them were gifts to raids. Okay, cool. I hear being a streamer is the hardest job out here. That's right. You know, I wake up, I make the thumbnail. I'm tired. I take a nap. I wake up. I order Uber Eats. I eat. I cancel stream. I go to bed. Day in the life of a streamer. All right, thank you so much, everybody, for coming by. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or in my case, I hope you all have a very good night. If we're gonna do a stream message, I'm kind of fond of the raid message where we say like, "This is a raid. Do not resist." So if you guys are into that kind of thing, if you're into raid messages, if you could do that for me, say, "This is a raid. Do not resist." I'd greatly appreciate that. Here, I'll even do a copy and paste for you guys. There you go. There you go, something like this. If you have the emotes, do the Sawa Blast and ... Those always look really good. I like my emote combos. You know me, I like my emote combos. All right, until next time, Ravens, I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.